Ah, yes. Welcome back. We return. My controller set up here. We return with another night of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I don't remember exactly how long this game is. I'm thinking we probably have 2 full days, and then we'll have to find something else to get ourselves into. That should give us plenty of time to do all of the content. Just get the pad going here. Wind Waker Temple. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I might be wrong about how much there is, but we'll see. I would not be too torn up if we had to do a 3rd day as well. We are in, I would call it the 4th temple, but I don't really know if time and space have any bearing here. Did I get Makor? Oh, Makor! Maybe if I leave and come back, he'll be at the start. Confusing me, because the quality shouldn't change, just the latency. OBS crushes quality anyway, though, so only having 320 bitrate for audio. I feel like, Jazz, there was some other form of processing that got lost with it. I don't know. It sounded so good. It sounded so professional quality. The fuck do I get this guy back? And then when I switched, like, it's not disappointing. It's not bad. It's just, yeah, I could definitely tell the microphone can do better. So I'd love to hear what you come up with. We could even do a call or something sometime. Yeah, totally. And maybe you could make my voice sound way deeper too, so I can be a really cool YouTuber. I can take my webcam off and could do like a face reveal, even though most of you guys already know what I look like now. Think about all the fun possibilities we could work into that. More Makars. This is kind of bothering me. He's supposed to show up on the map, but I don't see him anywhere. I hope he's not all the fucking way back to the bottom. Oh lord, but he is. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh well. It looks like we're gonna have a little bit of work to do. I'm gonna do the wildly overdone Saw voice, easy peasy. You wanna play a little game? Yeah. I've always felt like those voices are cool to listen to, but most of them don't sound that. I mean, they're unique, but it's like it's uniquely. I don't know how to word this. If it's the only one you ever heard, it would be unique, but everyone already understands it as being that voice. I'm gonna carve out your niche. Can we just... like, it'd be cool if I could do this without Makar. We're gonna try that first. Yeah, exactly, Jazz. I will note, I have noticed, since looking into microphone-based stuff, like, I'll go into someone else's channel and I'll hear their voice and be like, okay, your voice is definitely processed. I can hear that you're boosting this, this, and this. And, like, I can hear what you would sound like otherwise. It kind of weirds me out, honestly. I've seen a lot of people heavily process. Ugh, fudge. Come here. Lock on and come here. Yep. Missed. Swing and a miss. I was mentioning in chat a minute ago, but me, Muganaz, did sit down and we got our Airbnb picked out. I put in an application. I've never actually tried to rent an Airbnb before, so there was a little bit of stuff to do with that, but hopefully we're going to be locked in for TwitchCon this year. I don't know if anyone else intended to go or not. But pretty pumped. I've never been to California before. We're gonna take a couple extra days, see what else we can get ourselves into. And unfortunately, it's gonna cut right into horror month, which I'm not proud of. A lot of people have shit mics or don't know what natural voices should be like. Sure. Well, I think the layman too doesn't quite, like, they can really appreciate, they can't appreciate quality. A lot of times it's more like, ooh, that sounds unique. I don't know, it's like a strong flavor profile. TwatchCon, where you go to watch. What's up, Mike? It's great here. And oh, is that where you're from? Wait, are you in San Diego, Mike? Are you also in San Diego? Or are you just in Cali? Where the heck was that treasure chest? Treasure. Right into what month? Horror month. Yeah, October. My favorite month, and it's gone. I've seen some people do, like Dan's Gaming does 24/7 during Horror Month, and he'll do like replays and stuff. So we'll see if we can't get something like that going. South of LA, north of San Diego. Okay. I'd go, but I'll hopefully be out of the country by then. Well, I thought Moog was going to bail to me, and I was going to try and prod around, and J Tuesday, you were on the list of prodies. I hope. Whoa, let me go. Let me go. No! Yes, Egg Straza, welcome to you. Let me go. Let me go. Let's try this again. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need Mr. Flower over here to help us. You're just jelly because you can't peel an eggy. It's true. I spent time after stream looking up to see mechanical egg peelers and what was available in that arena, and there are quite a few. Oh no, Moog's gonna go. We got it sorted out beforehand. But I was worried because he was ignoring me for like a week, and I'm like, fuck. Like in the week that he ignored me, several of the spots that I had bookmarked were reserved. I don't need your hot dog boots. Hey, good luck, have fun, Jazz. I already gave you a video of how to do it. Yeah, if it was only that easy. Like, here's what happened, Restraza. If I met you in real life, and we had eggs in front of us, you'd see me hit it, and yours would function entirely differently than mine, and you'd look at me confused and say, how'd you fuck that up? How did you even... I don't even know how you did that. I don't even know how you did that. Look, I've done it before, and for this and for other things, and people are always confused. It's a gift, you see. Yeah, I'm sure I need Bakar here for this. What a bummer. Sure, I need him, and he's down on the bottom level. I thought he'd come back to the start. Yeah, no one's there to play music with you. Fucking heck. Oh, well. Ka-cha. Look at the egg. What's that? Let's leave it behind. Pretty much. I just did a few jumps here in my head. One of them was what my eggs look like when I try to peel them, which is usually they like break off and get all ugly. You lose like half the egg meat. But then I envisioned this one picture I saw on Amazon in the reviews for these egg peelers. And one of the reviews looked absolutely horrendous. The thing was destroyed, and it says, buy this if you want to mangle all of your eggs. And I'm like, whoa! Yeah, we'll see what's up, J Tuesday. I don't know how, I mean, if you were interested, we might be able to make that happen. I think I could probably just pay a little extra and have another person stay there. You have to put how many adults are going to be staying. I wanted to get all the housing stuff taken care of right away, though, because I know it's going to be a nightmare in a month or two. But if I act like a child, if only that could get you through it. Then I, too, could have said I was a child. Not today, fuck. Okay, maybe today, fuckboy. Alright, we'll fucking hit him with the bombs. I'm just being lazy, that's all. Oh, shit. There it goes. Oop, there it is now. The other dude's fucking lighting me on fire and shit. What if we died here? I think I'm gonna die here. That's what happens. You come in at half health and play like an idiot. Egg meat. That's what it is. It's those sweet, subtle proteins. Heart. I need a heart. Oh, God. Don't inhale air that way. cleverly bait one of the prickly thorn guys over onto the wall, and we are in it to win it. I will bash the shit out of him with this giant mangler. Oh, come on, you're up in the air. I can't hit you up there, that ain't fair. Come on down here and fight me like a mortal man. That's the ticket, here it comes. Woo! Oh god, I heard his bones crack. Oh, it was so bad. Because birds have hollow bones, so they break much easier. It's required for their flight. And even then, they look pretty beefy. I look at geese and I'm like, how the fuck can those wings even support that thing? Alright, so I know there's another treasure chest in here. I'm not exactly sure what we have to do for it. Let's say it's probably hiding under one of these stupid masks. Like, boom. Nope, can't knock him down. I no longer believe it's hiding under one of the masks. I think the masks are actually our friends. They're not stupid at all. Ooh, but what if I put on the hot dog boots and then pulled? Yeah, then that happens. We'll pull it from over here-ish. Come on, what's up there? No, put the boots on first, Link. Yep. Pull and get hit by it anyway and fall down. But we found the enemy, and I think that's what's important. Pretty sure I heard the combat music. Shit, I can't get back up there now. It's fucked. Hey, you up there! Man, maybe not. All right. Well, we'll climb up this way and then see what we can find. That's all right, J Tuesday. That just gives me and you more time. Sometimes it just be that way. It don't matter how long you've been doing it. Every now and then everybody gets caught up and get a chill spell, you know? That did not do what I was hoping it would do. All right, let's try this one. Ah, there's another moblin. Show me the magical chest, please, for the love of God. There it is. Okay. I bet this is going to be great. Let's see. There could be cursed Spanish doubloons in here that turn us into skeletons. It could be one of those sweet window scrapers for your car that takes the ice off. That'd be really handy. Maybe a master key? Or it could be a purple rupee. Okay, treasure. It's a treasure. I don't know how I feel about that. Come on, Master Key. Nah, Master Key's got to be up top, and I need this Leaf Boy with me. Leaf Boy, Leaf Boy. Alright, we're gonna try and book it through here. Yeah, they feeling good, man? I had to take a day off. I did like a full body thing, but I can't keep doing these targeted things. I just keep, like, literally my biceps were numb for 4 days, and then 2 days into that, I went over to back, and like my shoulder blades on the inside are just, every time they move, they're just raw. So then I did legs. So now my biceps are starting to heal, my shoulder blades are completely fucked, and my hamstrings are completely fucked. Ah, yes, ghost trees, welcome. Ghost, how well do you know San Diego traffic? Hey, what's up, people? Good to see you, man. Usually don't get sore ever. That's probably because you usually work everything. I don't. I'm hitting all new areas. All right, Makar. Can I throw you across this without you dying? Probably not. Hot crossed buns. I'm fairly certain every time I've played this game, I fall into the same trap. We come down here, we have to walk all the way back, we have to bring Makar with us. It's horrendous on I-85, we get an accident every few hours. Well, I wanted to run past you, I could probably just do it tomorrow, but I booked our Airbnb a minute ago. Well, like an hour ago. And we had two options. One of them was like right by the convention center, right by, it was labeled as like Little Italy by the airport. And that one was like $500 per person for the week. And then there was another one that was way far out to the east, but it said it was only like a 16-minute drive versus an 8-minute drive. And that was like $300 in total for the day. So, and it looked nicer. Well, I put in the bid for this other place because $200 is $200, and we're hoping we get it. And the other one's like a house too. What's up, Palpy? Yeah, I mean, Airbnbs in general just kind of are. I was just afraid that maybe this other one was cheaper because the traffic was going to be shit to get in town. Bid on a house for 200? Yeah, for it's 300 for 6 days. And actually, that's times 3. It's like 900. The one was $950 and the other was $1,600. So it's a pretty big difference. Man, stop flying. You're gonna run out of gas, aren't you? Fuck you. I'll show you where the area is and you can tell me what you think. Because I can always cancel it and get something closer if it's going to be like, oh yeah, it's 15 minutes, but traffic makes it 2.5 days. Come on. No. Why would you do that? I didn't tell you. Makar, you're a piece of shit. You know that? You're an absolute piece of shit. You still had mana left. I saw it. You just lied to me. You absolutely lied to me. All right, I'll go back, and if he dies, he dies. Chunk. Like to own a house? No, Airbnb. Yeah. I mean, regardless, it's going to be expensive. Like, if you go try and rent a hotel somewhere, it's going to be expensive too, you know? Oh my god, I hate that fucking physical mechanic. Well, you got hit. Sucked right down. Well, that's good to hear, because we'd probably be going in the morning and leaving at night. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know what you do at TwitchCon. I know there's probably like a rave or something at night, which is why J Tuesday would want to go. Like $50? Yeah, not anymore. I mean, it depends where you're at, too. But, like, yeah, renting a hotel at any sort of, like, destination, I don't know, maybe like $150, $200. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. Who's that? Who is that? Scarn, I'm not sure who this new person is. I've never heard of Liatavio. That must be a new viewer. New viewer, Liatavio, welcome to you. I hope you enjoy those brand new emotes that you've been gifted. There's quality stuff in there. No, you don't get to take him. Not after what I just went through. Man, Scarn found that fast, though. It's not me anymore, man. There you go. Except for the second part. Yeah, but who's gonna teach me how to rave, J Tuesday, huh? Definitely not Moog. I think we have to fly him up there. See you all on the weekend. That's right, it is Friday, huh? The holiest of Rebecca Black days. Weekend. What's up, Poe? Yeah, we'll see what we're doing, Ghost. Basically, we're gonna get it on Thursday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the con. And then Monday, I think we're gonna try to go up to Disney for a day, is the plan tentatively right now. But we'll see if Disney happens. I'd be just as content, like, going to the zoo or going to the beach or doing whatever. Don't you lie to me and tell me he ain't in range. Hope you're to be stay with. Yeah, nothing is ever perfect. I hope so too. Always plan for the best, but be ready for the worst. What's up, bros? Trying to dodge the rain. Dude, it's been pouring up here. I love it. Absolutely fucking pissing. Oh, shit. Deku D's nuts. I know the character, I don't get the reference, Rest. You have to explain something. But I don't even know where she is in the books right now, where I'm at. She, like, ran off to do some shit. We'll converse on these things, Ghost. We will converse. If we get this place, I'll shoot you a spot on the map, and you can see what's nearby that you recommend. Yeah, but I say a lot of things. But you have to understand is I let my mouth run as much as I can, and I don't remember anything that comes out of it. Oh, come on. It's up against the fucking wall. It ain't looking good, folks. It ain't good. There we go. I should at least put him down. Oh, up! We get the brownie points on this one, too. All right, we're good. We're fine. Center of the room. Hats off. He's got those sweet tattoos in his back. Are you serious, Rest? I thought I just, you know, fired that off. That's funny. Can always go on the Queen Mary. It's permanently docked old boat turned into museum. Fucking J Tuesday over here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll go, but we can go to the Virgin Mary if you want. Yeah, we'll see. I'm pumped. I've never been to California before. I don't think I've ever taken a vacation on my own before either. Outside of moving. That's not a vacation, though. I was reading some article the other day, and it said one thing you should definitely try in your 30s or late 20s if you're single is just picking a town, like, you know, like an Italy or France or Tokyo or any major city like that, and just fucking going and doing whatever the hell you want without anybody else there. Sounds like a trip. I'm into it. Try and do this the lazy way, not deal with Makar. Documentary, I like the sound of that. Probably should have saw that coming. Pretty nice close shave. Oh yeah, we can definitely blast through here, eh? Right, what are those IRL streamer backpacks? It's those things are expensive as shit too. I didn't even know. Can you rent them? What do they cost to rent? I heard they were like, I'm gonna ballpark here, and I could be wrong. I thought it was something like $10,000 to purchase. It's quite the business expense. Whee! Don't get browned up. Oh my god, we're gonna be dangerous. We're fine. 100 a day or so? Oh, it's not too bad. I mean, for what it is. I guess that's it. I didn't really consider what it would cost, but it sounds about right. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. The real horror for Horror Month, going outside? Seriously, though. Just had the scariest porter potty experience. Yeah, those aren't things you want to hear in a sentence. It didn't fall over, did it? I can imagine you going into a porter potty during a rainstorm with the wind howling. And it just starts teetering back and forth like it's gonna blow over. Having one of those tilt over while you're in it would be like one of the worst things ever. Just dried shit. Okay, never mind. I will not be the one to start this time. Noticed that when I went to visit St. Louis, visiting grandparents, I was somehow way more relaxed and confident. For me, it was probably to do with the fact that I didn't have to worry about being self-conscious and nobody recognized. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say when I was reading that. Yep, I think you nailed it. Like when you're in your area, you're you. You want to project to people that you're you, but you go somewhere else, you can just put on a mask. Because if you act like a dingus, unless you do something really awful, nobody's going to recognize you. It's not going to stick around. It's like a social play. Yeah, so I wonder how we get out of here. I guess that's kind of like what the internet was before, too. Back before you started linking up Facebook and all your other socials together. That does not look hookable. Oh, yeah, here's an idea. How about the giant vines in the wall back here? Dead giveaway. When I went to my cousin's wedding there, I actually took to the dance floor and started dancing to my heart's content. When the electro swing came on, I was like, ha, I'm just a nobody who won't ever meet these people in my real life. I think I mentioned something similar to Jay Tuesday, too. Jay Tuesday said everybody at raves are popped out on acid. So, like, if you go to a rave, I was thinking, you know what? Even if I don't know this culture very well, oh no, you can do whatever you're gonna do. Everybody else is blasted out of their fucking mind. They're not even looking at you. I fucking hate this game. I knew it. Oh, ecstasy. Sorry. See, look, I would make an ass of myself out of these scenes. Hey, what's up, Tristan? We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna have exactly 500 rupees again. We'll go back. We'll make some bids. I'll get that dang heart piece. I need it. I need to play the auction house. Ah, shit. We should probably kill this thing first. I can't boomerang you, can I? No. All right, we're in. This guy probably gives amazing massages. Reminds me of the Bull Island Rock Festival in 1972. Did you go to that? That seems a bit before your time. It was allegedly the worst festival of all time. Hippies there had ever drug imaginable under the sun. Like, worst as in, I guess, like, most cracked out. When I think of worst festival, I think about that one guy that got those bans to go to Area 51. He went to some little town outside of it, and like 30 people showed up, and they were all reporters. Ghost is 69 years old. Nice. And the Fire Festival, that's the fake one, right? Yeah, but I hear Fire Festival 2 is going to be dope. So I think we're going to need to shift these around, and that's going to be the puzzle. No way they could throw two bad festivals. Well, that's what I'm saying, and everybody knows about the first one now, too, so... It's going to be under scrutiny, is all I'm saying. Sorry, my nose itched there for a second. I had to scratch it. The Mighty Drooler, excusez-moi. That was toothpaste. I keep my teeth very clean. Very clean. A clean smile is a happy smile. I think once we get over there, maybe we can throw off the wind, or maybe I can summon Makarin. Man, I don't know. Shoot. He's gonna get blown away either way, huh? How can we do this? I guess I can walk him across and throw him. Because the wind's gonna push me away. My mom has been complaining of a painful sore throat and her nose is stuffy. That ain't me. Oh my goodness, it sounds like she's like tenfold. This was a normal itch. You know, like a particle of air blowing against it and just stimulating it in a way that made it want to be scratched. Okay, we don't get sick here. Can we throw him? You might just want to turn this off anyway. Yeah, it's not going to work. Fuck you, pal. All right, then. Yeah, the news is always saying that, though. I don't know. Take proper precautions, but it could just be allergies. Yeah, it could be West Nile. Yeah, what about Ebola, too? We'll just go down the list here, eh, Palpy? Ooh, that right there, that itchy nose. Yep, first signs of Ebola. What's up, Mouse? You gotta get those hot dog boots, man. You gotta. You know it. Oh, no. I hope we can turn the fans off up here and get him through. Of course we can. Of course we can't. All right, what can I do about that? What if maybe he could just fly over top? I mean, he's gonna get blown away on the other side, though. I feel like I gotta carry him through somehow. Ah! Little one, be safe. Feta Fist, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, Feta? Yo, Garn, good to see you, man. Did I say Garn? I'm sorry, I meant viewer. Good to see you. Ow! Wow, 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 wow. There we go. I found the secret to this part. This is 100,000% not the way to do this. Oh, come on. This guy's literally knocking my socks off back here. Fuck you. Come on, bring him up this way. What happens in TwitchCon raids? Do they actually raid storekeeps? I hope not. Stop hurting him. He's in the blender. He's making a vegan smoothie. All right, hold up. We're gonna gun it here. Fuck, it rolled me instead. Oh, this is so cancerous. I should have been able to pick him up there, but it's just so awkward. Hey, what's up, Poseidon? Man, this is fucking stupid. Just pick him up, Link. Don't be such a dipshit. There you go. You can block 2 blades with 1 block. Yeah, well, Skarn, check this. Hold on, Skarn, don't check this out yet. What's up, Duke? It's going terribly, but we'll make it. Make it. Fuck! Come on, pull him a little further, you son of a bitch! Ah, we've almost ferried him across. He's almost there. He's almost there. Link, you stupid bitch! Why would you roll? Fucking pick him up! All right. You know what? I think Link wants to see this. It's not doing well, that's for fucking sure. It's not Link's fault, okay? This little thing, he should run, he should jump, he should get in my hands. Okay, he wants to stand there and he wants to get decimated by the blade. That's on him. This is very messed up, but this is the strat, believe it or not. There you go. Easy. Okay, can we try this again, please? But without Link acting stupid. Fuck! It was right. Hold on, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. There it is. Hey, Skarn, why don't you take your strategy and shove it up your bum, all right? The Toki strat works once again. First try, ever try. Oh, no, no, no. Why would you do that, Link? Okay. Whoo! If I do say so, though, that was perfectly executed. I have the Benny Hill theme playing right now. You know what? Benny Hill's good, Jay Tuesday, but it was determined earlier there's a new Benny Hill theme, okay? For our generation, let me get it for you. Excuse me. This right here is our generation's Benny Hill theme. Absolutely. What's up, Addy? There's only one Benny Hill, but times have changed, okay? Like, you can have the association with Benny Hill, but the me theme for the Wii, it goes so well with all sorts of shenanigans. It's like the modern Hill, the modern Benny Hill. Not fast-paced enough. You guys are the worst. All right. Up, down. Fucked it up. Yes, well, there may have been a simpler solution, but I feel like eventually games will have a way of blocking you from looking up solutions. And those who were clever enough to blaze trails like myself will stand atop the mountain. Remember that classic old clip of Squall running from the robot spider set to Benny Hill? I do remember that one, actually. I don't know if you linked it or if I just happened to come across it. Oi, come here, you. The fairies look so happy to be in the bottle. And we are once again capped out on ruppies. We're gonna have to find the big boy wallet, okay? I'm gonna have to ask Link's parents if we can have an upgraded wallet. Allowance needs to be increased. This doesn't look good. They're literally making the sad face. Yeah, well... Scarn, the bottle might have just been upside down, and then they would have been smiling if it were right side up. Payback grandma. What do you mean? Oh, with the rupees? Yeah, I probably should. You know what kind of person I am, Poe? I'm gonna put twice back under there just for her. Poor Graham. Is that the Kraken? The legendary beast of the seas, the Kraken! She probably didn't even know it was there. You don't think so? It was like a moving thing. All right, we get it. You can fly. I believe it. I love these kind of bosses because I always just fuck them up and tank damage. All right, here we go. Excuse me, sir. Your is showing. Well, this is a nice song. I dig this. Where's the Peepo flutes? Scarn, Peepo flute. Thank you, Scarn. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's what we were afraid of. That's some high-quality Link 4 right there. That's the ticket to be. Oh, Jesus Christ! He's in the air! He's taking flight. Oh, that's not what we were supposed to do, huh? Okay, then. Well, I just gotta soak that in. Yo, I just finished... Wait, there was no Yo in there. Oh, Yo Me is what I saw. I just finished Trek to Yomi. What's that? Hey, what's up, Buzz? Welcome to the chatting chamber. Because believe it or not, it is a thing I've said. It is. It's true. Ah, jeez. It's one of these shitty things with a lock-on smells. Story-driven samurai game. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, this is probably fine. Why would you not shoot? Come on, Link. Jesus Christ, get your fucking head in the game. Yeah, no, it's like Dune. Yeah, I agree. Great. Boogly booglies! Please shoot. Thank you. Fucking finally. Tickle his taint. I like this. Might be my favorite song of the soundtrack. This is fucking popping off. Believe it or not, we did beat this game on Heroic without the ability to heal. Or, I guess, without the ability to get hearts. Not really sure how we managed that. You son of a bitch. Fairies still show up. It's true, yeah. These guys suck. I don't like this boss. This boss is an absolute prison. There you go. Okay, it's better to use the manual oil, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of missed the Peepo flute. That guy was popping off. Huh. So he was made of sand all along. I believe it. I believe it. I hate sand. It's coarse, it's gruff, it's grainy, it gets everywhere. You know, it begs the question, Buzz, how did we invent the term sandwich? I really hope people didn't originally make bread out of sand. Could you imagine that? What if they just... They made... It was like squand, you got it wet, and then you molded it and turned it into like a sandy mold and baked it? The last of its species, and we killed it and ate it. The Earl of Sand. That cannot be true. Origin of sandwich. You know what? I'm not. Nope. I happen to exactly how the sandwich came to be. You got copy pasta for us? Can you send me one of those 2 million channel points? No! You gotta earn those channel points, Buzzy. You gotta do it. Yes, there was an Earl of Sandwich. It's a dumb name. I don't like it. Ahem. Your soul, it now belongs to this temple, little one. Enjoy. Man just power slides right out of him. What a move. What an absolute display. 2B with the theme-appropriate emotes. Ah, yes, Eric J. Fields, welcome to you. The Earl of Sandwich is named after John Montagu, 4th Earl of Sandwich, an 18th century English aristocrat. It is said that he ordered his valet to bring him meat tucked between 2 pieces of bread. Horrible history did a whole reenactment of it. What a legend. I feel so special when I say hi here. I'm going to start timing you out instead. Yeah. Anyway, the Master Sword has become more powerful. Zelda, I've fully restored the power to repel evil. You already told someone that I'm trouble? Well, you are. Why'd you come here? Did you get banned from her chat? No, yeah, likely story. Should I go ask over there real fast? Yes, excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt your stream, but I'm just curious. Did you have a minor altercation with Eric J. Fields? I apologize for him. What do you want from me here? Long face. Monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Man still walks this world. There will always be monsters. Afro Sheep, good to see you, brother. Triforce is closer to being in young Link's hand. What do you think he would do with all that power? Right answers only. What would Link do with the Triforce? Beat his meat. Holy shit. Mop. Mop, 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 mop. Put it in his pee hole. Okay. $5. That's a good one. I like that, crazy dude. Hey, man, you got $3? We need about $3.50. It's now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Fantastic. Your haircut looks nice. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. It's only halfway down my back now. But you only noticed there was a haircut because I told you about it earlier. So I'm only going to give you a third of the points you would otherwise receive. You know I can't win with you. No, you can't, and that's the point. He'd probably wish for a present for Grandma or something. Oh, come on, Skarn. Get creative. It's like the nice boy answer. Maybe he'd wish for a recipe of lesser invisibility pot. So he could ruin the market. You guys have dirty minds, yep. Yep. I wonder what's in there. Yo, is that my fish? Yeah. Burp, turn it around. I mean, Eric J., I know you're not a big fan of Zelda games, but I feel like you should like this one. You like the fishing streams, right? It's kind of the same thing. There's fish. There's boats. Didn't notice. You always change it up and make it look good, so I can never tell if it's a cut. And see, now that's a great way to say, Toki, I didn't notice. It's a compliment, right? It's a compliment with a sandwiched lack of attention in there. No, we need to get all the 9 pieces. That's where we're at right now. Are you really trying to pitch this game to Eric J? Well, Moog. No. No, Eric J doesn't play video games. I'm a banjo guy. So would it make you happy if we did a banjo playthrough? Also, Moogmaster, welcome to you. Oh, magic armor. Or we're back. Okay, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Ghost, did you mention we're back too? Somebody else did the other day too. Not that I was thinking about it. Sandwich lore. What do we got up here? It's like a giant shell. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to fall into my house every time. Oh, it's a fairy. Back to what? We're back at Dinosaur Story, the game. Was that you or was that someone else that suggested it? Or at least mentioned it? So you'll play it for Ghost. Well, I would play it for somebody that actually comes to the stream. Yeah. We can do a little Mario Kart tomorrow in the beginning, maybe, because I know Kitty just got it. What dino game? Oh my god, it must have been someone else. It's hard. Oh shit, that's the 1,000 rupees. That's what we were looking for. I own it, and you likely shouldn't play it unless you want to play it for 15 minutes. I appreciate that honesty. The fairies are actually less creepy in this game than usual. Yeah, I guess so. It was pointed out the other day, somebody had a mod that made all the fairies naked in Breath of the Wild. I'm haunted with that now. The better question is, will Teen Palpatine come play for an hour? If it's Mario Kart. Happy weekend. We're right back at you, Scooter. Weekend. I need to reach out to Scooter and see if I can play his music on my stream legally. That'd be great. I want you back for the rhythm attack, getting down on the floor like a maniac. What do we get up here? Yeah, well, Boogerman was a bad game. I gave it a try. There's nothing to excuse. It was a bad game. The game was... The character was like half the size of the screen. The collisions felt terrible. I mean, I was rated a long time ago by a guy that used to speedrun Boogerman, and I hung out in his stream for a while. I don't think he streams anymore. Probably because he streamed Boogerman speedruns, and it made him hate streaming. Almost forgot about Boogerman. It's a gross game. Like, if you want to play like that kind of humor game, I feel like Earthworm Jim's your better take. Or for 3D Conkers. Oh my god. Whew. Hey, Fenny, thank you for the raid. And of course, welcome to Los Raiders. What are we playing tonight, Mr. Guard? What was it? Mucinex, man. I've tried taking Mucinex. Never does anything for me. But Lion King. We beat the Lion King on one of the consoles. I think they're pretty much the same. Ah, yes. Dirty old Po Boy, welcome to you. And Juso, good day. I mean, if you name something on the Genesis, I'm probably going to say no. I just don't like the Genesis. There's a couple games. There's a couple I'd still like to try on it, but man, as a whole. Hobo was making me play historical map game. Well, that sounds like Hobo. Yeah, Hearts of Iron. Yeah, there's no surprise at all to me that Hobo was a Hearts of Iron player. I bet he likes to get riled up on the forums, too. I don't know if we've done Mickey Quest. I forget. I loaded it up. I don't know if we actually played it, though. What's up, Joe? Feel like you might like Landstalker? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jazz has been threatening Landstalker for a while now. The Paradox forums are for losers. I hear that. The first time my brother threw a controller at me. Uh-oh. Is that where you develop the rage issues? Give me that heart piece. I know it's a heart piece in here. LOL, the paradox forms are actually moderated to keep the wild... Is that so? Come on. I need the heart pieces, not these shitty treasure maps. I mean, maybe if I actually did a treasure map, it might be fun. Gotta be in work at tomorrow and just got home. Work at 9 tomorrow. I guess I should finish that sentence. And what time is it right now? Is it also 9? It's a multiplayer game that makes you play through... Oh, the Mickey game, yeah. So what, one person goes, then the other? Sounds bizarre. Although, I'm trying to picture two people playing a game like that at once, and it also sounds hectic. Like with Battletoads. Battletoads, I feel like you get a little more screen space than Mickey, from what I've seen of Mickey. Besides, everybody hates two-player Battletoads. Fanny got to learn Dutch today. Hey, Paratrooper Kid, welcome back, and thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Fucking in the kitchen translates to nuckin' in the cookin'? That sounds nice. Is that cuckin'? Nuckin' in the cuckin'? That's got a nice flow to it. Chip and Dale as two players simultaneously? Oh no, is that a mess? Alright, everyone, calm down. Well, everyone was clamoring, Kinder. Welcome to you. Yeah, just mark my map and be done with it. Oh, so you guys can see, I forgot, pops up here. We are mostly done examining all the areas, as long as that's taken. And for anybody unaware, the Dutch oven, other than being a real oven, is the process of you going under the covers with somebody else, farting underneath the covers, then keeping them locked into the blanket. It's very gross. Works pretty well. You can pick up each other. Oh, okay. I could see that being fun. Could probably get to some tricky areas that way. What's up, Nuke? No, unfortunately not, Kinder. Do you get to make out with the fish when you finish the map? I believe that's one... Oh my god, the red lion's dead. He's dead. I believe that's one of the perks. Anna Dutch ovens me non-stop. Damn. You wrecked my boat, you fucking goon. The Mina, the Santa Maria. I forget the... Hold on. The Mina, the Pinta, the Santa Marina. Nina. I know my boats. Fish guy looks like he hasn't slept in centuries. Yeah, he's a very relatable character. Why have you woken me from my slumber? By far the grossest thing we ever talk about on this stream. Don't check the VODs. That's a pretty tame stream all around, you know? So anyway, I started felching. Be doing you in the bottom when I'm drinking sangria. Thank you. It's good. It's good to see the Dutch Bros. The Step Bros references. Oh, we're about to watch a movie. Well, enjoy it, Eric J. Fields. And don't let Timmy ruin it for you. Hey, Princess J. Dick, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking some ass tonight. What's up, Nyaya? Meow? Yeah. Nyakuza. So is it like Yakuza, but Nyakuza? Hey, what's up, Princess? You guys play anything fun tonight? That looks a little bit like the Metal Gear Solid exclamation point. Hatoful Boyfriend. There's a fun game. I played that one a little bit by myself. Did you after, what was his name? Sakio? Sakio de Blanc? That very cultured bird. I think we have to get a little more fish bait out here. Fish bait for the fish minds. Alright, I'm going to take a wild stab here. Tell me if I'm wrong. Skarn, you've played Hatoful Boyfriend, correct? Play the DLC, so we're after some albino avocados. Oh, hot damn. Albino avocados sound like they might be rotten. Okay, Skarn. Do you own Hotiful Boyfriend, Skarn? I mean, that's a Skarn game, plain and simple, written all over him. I think I heard the name. All right, I'm going to buy it for you. When's your birthday? Yeah, no, it's a great game. I played it when it first came out. My friend coerced me into buying it. October. All right, well, you might get an early birthday present, since I won't be around for your birthday. That's right, your birthday is October 22nd, isn't it? God damn! Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. I know I'm right. Because Skarn shares a birthday with the day that you use the Genie Lamp in Might and Magic 7 to gain 8 skill points. I didn't even need to ask. I just had to put the pieces together. Memory association is a weird and unnatural thing. We are looking for a hopping fish out here. Yeah, that's how we're going to try and remember it from now on. At least until something else throws into the woodwork. Problem is now everyone's going to want me to remember their birthday, and I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, man, but you remember Skarn's. He's got to be your favorite. No, actually, Skarn lost me a ton of money in WoW Classic. He's not my favorite. The scarring is the genie. Well, I guess the scarring, they could call it scarring, sure. Mine's like half of Skarn's. October 11th. You know, I can remember that. Wait, Poe, did we get to hear about the porter potty story? What's all this? You might have typed it and I might have missed it. Oh, April. Okay, in that way, I will not remember that. Mikers, did we play you a rat song, more importantly? Mine is whenever you want to give me a present. Okay. So it's today. Rat song? Rat song? Who needs rat song? Rat song? We all know Moog is secretly Toki's favorite. That's why he makes fun of him all the time. I like Moog. I don't know about favorite. So, what is The Legend of Zelda? A lot there. It's a story about a cyclic time. There's 3 boys and 3 girls, a maid named Alice, and they go to Hawaii at least once. Take what you will from that. Yeah, well, that's because people don't tell me it's their birthday anymore because they don't want to be embarrassed on stream. Minus 3 months later, minus 5 days, Toki. Okay, yes. I'll just play the rats now. I just got back from the new Doctor Strange. Really good, but I questioned the decision to make the movie about him getting unbanned on Twitch. Well, I mean, Twitch is a hot platform nowadays, oh no. Funny story, too. I was going to rent the Airbnb before stream, and you have to type a reason in. I don't know if everyone's like this, but this superseller wants a reason that you're in the area. Which I guess is reasonable, so they can see what your purpose is and what they can expect from you. And I included the words TwitchCon in there, because we're going to TwitchCon. And it would not let me submit that, because it auto-detected a link. I guess they don't want you, like, advertising your fucking Twitch accounts on their website. What's up, Sumdum? Make sure you're not doing a porno. Could be. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sex tourism. All right, chart me. No dice. Very convenient that these mountaintops look like dice with different pips on them. It would be so interesting to see if they would rent to you. For the sex tourism thing, they probably would. I mean, I guess to them, money's money as long as you clean up. Like, what was his name? Guado? Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Money's money. Filming destructive music video about burning down a house. Totally unrelated. That's a California thing. I know some landlords require your Facebook and Twitter handles in California. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got banned from Twitter. So... can't do it. Imagine requiring a Twitter handle. Oh, God. Hey, Tuesday, I gotta know, is there anywhere in the world you haven't been? I feel like you're like Carmen Sandiego's long-lost cousin. Seems easily solved. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say make one. No Twitter. Sorry, you're not my kind of people. Maybe they want to make sure you're also not super influential. Yeah, you know what? All right, I take it back. It makes sense. It's not a terrible idea. Because if you're renting and you've got pictures of you, like, smashing cars with baseball bats and shit, they don't want you there. Or, like, if you've got pictures of you robbing a bank or something. It me, LOL. Or maybe there's a picture of you smoking, like, the world's biggest blunt and just, like, blasting weed smoke all over their house. My landlord demanded my phone number after behaving very badly. I think phone number's pretty reasonable. Joke's on them. I don't have a Twitter. Facebook, I only have 3 things posted, have never updated in 15 years. You got me beat. I used Facebook for a while, but for the past probably 3 or 4 years, I haven't really touched it. All my posts are people saying happy birthday. That's what they say it's for, but it's to make sure you have the right I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just, in my mind, I'm like, they're here for money, you know? Money could draw a line on something like that. The happy birthday timeline span thing, that's become like tradition. It's weird to me. It almost makes, like, seeing somebody say happy birthday to somebody on every day on a Facebook post, it almost makes the happy birthday feel kind of diminished. It's like, at this point, I'd rather somebody just text me and be like, hey, happy birthday, than post on Facebook. Did we all use the snow bowling minigame to farm rupees in Breath of the Wild, or are you normal? I don't think that's how I farmed rupees. I got my rupees for investing wisely, Woog. Yes, welcome Funky. Hate that so much. I removed my Facebook birthday, and now only people that actually give a shit about me send a message. That's a good fucking idea, dude. So only people that that are in your circle are like here, like, oh, it's Funky with 2K's birthday, 06. Better shoot him a little message. I like that. I mean, I can appreciate that somebody's taken the time to message you, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm like going over things in my head here. Can't quite formulate my feelings on it. Like, the impersonal nature kind of feels like a thing. Part of it, and you know, there's reasons to refute even going down these thoughts, but part of it is also like, you could have messaged me any other day. You know, don't have to make it a birthday thing. Deleted my Facebook, now some of my family and a new friend recall mine. Ah! And part of it is, I don't even know if I want to be recognized on my birthday. I do still like to celebrate my birthday. It's different than when you were a kid. Now it's like, fuck yeah, I made it another year. Let's go. Is your birthday soon? Yes. Unfortunately, fortunately, I will be 34 soon. It's like flip sides right there. It's like, yeah, I get excited. I'll celebrate it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's soon. Sometimes time be like that. The inevitable oblivion of death creeps ever closer. Yeah, no, it does. I think about it a lot, too. Don't tell anyone my birthday. I hate being singled out. Yeah, well, I found out about it late. Didn't you DM me at a week late? Well, that's fair. And if you don't like something, then why would I want to make that the activity of your special day? My birthday wasn't also the harbinger that it's going to be as hot as Satan's asshole. I'd probably have more to look forward to. Ruh-roh. We have 2 more spots to catch on the map, and then we can be done with this shenanigans. On Facebook, I still get birthday wishes from my dad's ex-girlfriend from like 15 years ago. Holy crap. She's like, oh, it's Michael Scarn's birthday. Oh, man. Well, let's give him a little wish. He was a good kid. Was it May the month with a lot of birthdays here? That's right. Yeah, we got Big X. We got Dignan. Somebody else a moment ago, like last stream, told me they had a May birthday. Got Mother's Day on what, Sunday, J Tuesday, and apparently it's my parents' anniversary on Monday. Juso with a May birthday. Holy shit, they're like that anal with your apartment? Josh, that's wild. Paratrooper with it. Let's go, let's go. My birthday has always just been overshadowed by fireworks and stuff when I don't even want to see fireworks anymore. Well, no wonder you don't want to see fireworks. They stole your thunder. Your thunder. Last fish, where he at, though? It's a family company, and the baton was being passed to the son who had no understanding that being a complete asshole was really not doing him any favors. That's not uncommon either, eh? Like, my uncle worked for a farm school, and they gave him a house for free because he was like the guy. If cows were giving birth in the middle of the night, he'd get called out and go take care of that. If something broke, he'd go fix it. He'd take care of the grounds. And yeah, he had an old guy that was his boss, and when he passed away, his daughter took it, and people call her the witch because every time anything comes up, she's just instantly aggro on top of everybody. Sounds kind of like the sun for your place. It's a shame because we used to get cool shit out of it too. Be like, oh yeah, we're getting like a cow would be put down. You get like super fresh ribs right off the rack. And he would just be like, yeah, here, you guys can have these. Go celebrate. Not anymore. All right, so we have got the entire map. Scarn shut up for my Donkey Kong run. Oh, did you do that earlier today? Could hardly focus. Welcome to my life every night. Although you just have to embrace it, dude. I'm telling you. You embrace the fog. You let it take you. It's like a sweet ship you sail on. We're gonna get some soup real fast. Think he's calmed down a bit. It would make sense that after he gets used to it for a little while, you get an understanding for how everything goes. It's like, all right, well, maybe this wasn't a big deal. You don't apologize because you have to double down, but yeah. Ooh, baby, it's making me crazy. When's your birthday at, fella? Oh, Grim Chan, I'm here for soup. June 12th, but we're going June 18th. Ah. Well, obviously, we should go to medieval times for your birthday. Hey, lady, I need the soup. All right, yeah. Only one bottle, so we're still missing 3 of them. Should probably get up to the auction house real fast and check that out. We gotta go to Tingle's Island. So I'm gonna have to find... Before you can go to Tingle's Island, you actually have to find the hazmat suits, and you gotta strap yourself down. Oh. Get off my island! Yes, felt good. Man's out here just doing donuts in the parking lot. Tingle Island must smell like paint. To be honest with you, when I look at Tingle, I can smell Nickelodeon Gak. Like, he looks like he reeks of Nickelodeon Gak. Just lathers up in it every single fucking night. What's up, Shadow? We need a Wind Waker HD port to the Switch already. Oh, have no fear. They're going to put out a limited print run eventually of Majora's Ocarina and Wind Waker. You'll have 1 month to purchase it, and allegedly never be able to buy it again. Will cost $100. Nintendo's going to put the sale gun to your head and say, "Choose, goddammit, choose!" Tingle probably smells like sweat and shame. Is that what Gak smells like? Ooh, too close to home. They had Gak and they had slime, right? The one time that I went to Universal Studios, I remember seeing the slime fountain outside. That was fucking cool. Those were the days. I don't think you're ever too old for a slime fountain. Buttered popcorn scented Gak smells like a war crime. That sounds like a topic we've talked about before. Wind Waker HD brought us the best sale. It did. This is so nice. Honestly, this probably should have just been a base game upgrade, but I'm sure it was one of those usability things they didn't think about till everybody complained. Like, it's kind of nice to have the song and to play the song and be like, oh yeah, I get this upgrade where I can make the wind go wherever I want and I'm conducting the winds. That's kind of the point of the game. You're the Wind Waker. But it gets a little tiring playing it over and over again. Sounding with the Gak testing rod. No, don't put Gak up your pee hole. That's disgusting. That's utterly disgusting. Hardware limitations? Why would that be? They couldn't recalculate the wind every frame when you're turning? Make a cooldown or something. It sounds weird. Sounds weird to me. I don't like that. I think that's his weird-ass tower, actually. Oh, I can smell him. Oh, I can smell him from here. Yeah, the horizon just got much darker when we appeared. Smells like elderberries, but what do elderberries smell like? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Playing modern games brings all these non-cube people into chat. We summon them back, Addy. We summon them with the Zeldas. That's the beauty of variety. You know, everybody likes different things. We get to hop around, sample a whole bunch of different buffets. That's your problem right there, Ryan. You gotta poke your head up every now and then so somebody can get aggressive and toss you a sub. 3D.Hero. Is that so? Uh-oh. And right there you get a copy pasta. Go ahead, Ristraza. Let her have it. What a bitch. That's got to be pushing the character limit, Ghost. That's real close. Where the fuck am I? Okay, that was not Tingle Island. His island is much smaller. Everybody needs a good sample and couldn't agree more. I knew that was Ghost before I saw the name. Oh my god. Pretty Dot Hero was the FromSoft published voxel ripoff of Zelda and Dragon Quest? Okay, hold on. You've interested me. What part of the game are you in? Unfortunately, Shadow Ninja, this part. Look at this fucking abomination. That shark just sailed through the ground. Hey, Phoenix, we missed you. I better go talk to this real quick. Letter for one Zelda. Here is your letter. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter, but the following does not interest you. Please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices, but we have only one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Ship. Whoa, I got a penny. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I gotta brace myself mentally and physically for this. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, dear God. Who are these? Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What, you're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent! Sir, you have found a chart? Splendid, splendid, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. It's impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Ugh. Sure. He takes my money when I'm in need. Where's fuck guy? I think if you just type fuck guy, it should come up. Unless they took it down. There you go, fuck guy. Where he actually is back in Tingle Land, getting his tingle on. I'm not here for the gift sub bait. That's fair, Ryan. That's fair. Well, I guess if Tingle's here, this must be the Rosary Rupee Land. I wonder if fuck guy got crushed by the waters. Tingle somehow survived. Oh, Woo. All right, we got a chart. Does he have to ID all of them or no? Just per. Maybe I only have one. Dodge this. Well, there you go, Ryan. You didn't want the bait, but you got the bait. Benefits, thank you for gifting that sub to our longtime friend Ryan. I really appreciate that. And Ryan, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Sorry, we're looking through the pad right now. Oh, okay. So this shows us where I think all the Triforce charts are, maybe? I guess off we go then. His body moves even while he's still standing. That's because his power level is too high. He can't contain it all within his frame. Dingo moves his hips back and forth. It's called gyrating. I shake my hips back and... There it is. Look at that fucking... Badonka-donk. Made the mistake of stopping at BK on the way home. I'm on my third burger plus a little poutine. Oh my god. My god. Yeah, I get burgers today too. We head out to Wawa. I wanted to go to this nice burger place nearby, but we decided on Wawa instead. They do have rather large double burgers, though. I found a city in Wisconsin named Hokigama. I'll move there with you, sure. Let's do that. Can you imagine the Pokemon Go scene there? It must be ridiculous. Dude, Wawa's amazing, Poe. Amazing. It's made some counterfeit Raising Cane sauce. I hope the recipe's authentic. If it's good, send it my way. I have no idea what it is, Wisha, but I trust you. All I had was chicken tenders that were hard as a rock. Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Imagine subsisting off of rock-solid chicken tendies. Never had Wawa. Well, you're going back to Florida, right, 2B? You're going to be moving back with your near your family? Because I have it on good authority that Wawa is moving all over Florida now. It's doing well there. So, investors, possibly you. No, there's not Wise. It's a Northeast thing. It's the best. They need them in New York. Yeah, Wawa's it's fantastic. It's a gas station. It's like a 7-Eleven. But they keep them clean. They pay the employees very well. Which in turn means the employees do a good job of making your food not suck. They've got loads of promotional stuff. And Wawa, they didn't invent this technology, but Wawa was the first place I ever saw do touchscreens. I'm drowning. Oh god, I'm drowning. So what that means is you can do whatever shenanigans you want and you don't need human interaction. Like you actually get, like for someone like me that's huge, because I don't like talking to somebody at a cash register and being like, oh, do you have this? Oh, how about with that? Can you do it with that and that? Oh man, can I put all three of those things together? Like that's too much for me. I like to see the options, way over everything, and get to it. There you go, 2B. You're gonna get to try. Steve Jobs stole touchscreens from Wawa. Oh god. And I'm pretty sure they had them even in the late 90s. If not late 90s, they definitely did by 2002, 2003. There's not like a... Let me try the other item. There's a grappling hook. I've got bad news for you about waiters then. What do you mean about waiters? They are. No, they're definitely very old, but seeing them at like a gas station is what's wild. Debating on driving there now. Ooh. Remember you said you were considering making rolling dough in an old style, and you mentioned there's an old Greek man that supposedly does certain dough rolling routines. Do you remember what it was called? I don't remember the routine. It was Philo, though. It's the last guy in Greek that does it by himself. I don't remember the technique name. What do you recommend from Wawa? Oh, God. I mean, any kind of hoagie, really. I don't really care for their cheesesteaks. Have them in restaurants in the 90s at least? Really? I never saw any here. Well, I guess, you know what, Psycho, for maybe, like, the people that work there, like, the touchscreens for ordering, for, like, cash registers, or for, like, seating. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that. They've got lots of good mixed drinks, though, 2B. They've got, like a mango bobas that they put in whatever you want. I had a strawberry passion fruit today. Hoagie, not cheesesteak. Dude, I feel like I should be able to hook shot up to a tree. I don't know if they have pretzels down there, but their pretzels are outstanding. Their breakfast sandwiches are all good if you go early. Like, they do, like hot trays that they leave out for the day. They've got all kinds of different breakfast sandwiches and hash browns. The hash browns are like kind of like McDonald's hash browns. Yeah, I was thinking about complimenting Fetta's beard earlier today, but I feel like he's got enough of an ego. Do I have any other cool superpower that could help me get up here? Maybe we could fly from one of the sides. Yeah, there's a lot of good bowls. They had brisket for a while, brisket sandwiches. And you could get the brisket sandwiches. Oh, here we go. What about this? This looks like it should be a thing. You get the brisket sandwich, the brisket, instead of on a sandwich, you can get it on the mac and cheese bowl. You can compliment my beard. No, I can't, because you don't use a webcam. I don't know what you look like. I'm not going to lie to you. So I can't throw from the ship. I don't really think this would help me in any way either. That looks kind of like we can climb up. Copying this into the file. I mean, really, if it's near you, the kind of thing you can go to whenever. It's not an expensive place. It's just like getting to a gas station. Let's check this out. Maybe there's a way up there from here. Yeah, dude, but they don't have the brisket for some reason right now. Like, they advertise it, but it's never on the touchscreen. Yeah, that's a phenomenal point, too, Josh. He's really setting it up in that name. Okay, there's also... Were we on that beach? Is that where we came up a second ago? Yes, it was. Man, this place fucked up. Well, fortunately now, Jazz, we can just touch that up with Photoshop. Gonna buy a house in the Midwest with a big basement to put a gym in, and people can come live with me and train with me. We'll call it JT Thunderbutt Ranch. I like that. I hear Montana's a good place to move for that kind of thing. I'm down. Actually, you're in Idaho, right? No. Are you? Yeah. Yeah, you're in Idaho, right? Utah. God damn it, I mixed those two up. Oh, that didn't work. I can't imagine housing's that expensive out there comparatively. But I say we go to Montana anyway. Montana sounds sweet. The paparazzi not gonna touch. Okay, that's a great point. That's true. They touch. Ooh. Wonder what happens if you get too far away from your boat and you can't get back to it. 18 naked cowboys at Thunderbutt Ranch. Black Hawk helicopters. Thunderbutt Ranch is under siege. Cowboys in the showers, baby. Dude, gray hairs aren't that bad, Jazz. I don't know if it comes through well, but I've always had gray in the side of my beard, like literally since I was like 21. And at first I was kind of weirded out by it, but after a while I'm like, man, that's kind of distinguished. It doesn't spread, it just stays on the sides. Oh god, Beetle, I'm drowning. Beetle, I need you. Pause buffer to build speed, okay. Beetle! Beetle! It just takes you back. Where the fuck? Okay, here I am, just out here. Okay. All right, bikers, you've played this one before. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Can I even do this yet? Maybe I'm here early. $500%. I don't know about that far. We'll complete the beast, though. I have slain the beast. It says there's a Triforce fragment here. Diet to go full silver. I like the mix. Like, I've been told it looks distinguished. I dig it. You know, we've got our own flares. I just don't understand why we can't hookshot up the tree. That's ridiculous to me. Maybe that's it. I'm fairly certain it's just going to be some rupees. They hide all sorts of treasure out in the ocean. I just can't understand. Like, what's the point of the hookshot if I can't hit wooden trees? I mean, I've hit other trees. There's a city in Idaho called Ketchum. You gotta catch them all. there's lots of great places in the world. I thought you had to hook shot, but it's been ages since I've done this. All right, that's fair. That's fair. So you too forget. We're in the infinite mystery station of the game. Can you hook shot the fence? Oh my god, if that's it, if we can hook shot the fence but not the trees, okay. I'm actually kind of glad that's not it. I tried gliding from another spot and it dropped me off, so that doesn't seem right. Can we see what this area is called? Is this... It doesn't quite have an... Oh, it's a Great Fish Isle. Great Fish Isle. Not Israel, Isle. Hey, what's up, you act? Small indent by flying with a Deku leaf directly northwest from the small spiral of the chunk atop where the Kurok rests. Okay, that's one. Beneath the waves is a fragment of the Triforce. All right, well, Josh, it embarrasses me to say that I dismissed your idea too soon. And perhaps I was foolish to do such. Got steamed pork buns. How very weeaboo of you. Getting totally steamed. Oh, you know what? Even more so, it's got freaking light coming off the top of it. It's very Chinese. You're still a weeaboo. The hell was that? There was a pot there. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Look at this asshole. Hey, man. Hey, man, piss off. Go on, get. Go on, get now. Go on, get. Then he shrivels up and disappears. I'll be honest, Dean Palpatine, I too am a big fan of buns. A whole man, a man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. Can we make them? All right, I got my eyes on the prize right now. We're locked on target. Locked on target. Hold. Boom, it should be right here. $10 rupees. That's it. It's a big piece of cheese. Yeah, well, like everything's on Urban Dictionary. That's what makes it great. Let's pull right up here. Bloop. I'll be back. If you have the chart, it should show on your map on the gamepad. Yeah, it does. It shows the not the exact area, but it shows the grid piece, which is why I was here in the first place. All right, we gotta go northwest. Northwest. So that's where I went before. Perhaps I just had to do a little more. Oh, it's called Some Dum Dim Sum? I can see why it's a good nickname. I'm disappointed to learn that Cock Carousel was on Urban Dictionary since 2013. Was hoping Disco Elysium make that up. Well, yeah, well, I think you should still be proud of them. I mean, it doesn't mean that they were just looking around on Urban Dictionary for words. They could have. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Wait, what do you want here? What do you want here? But, you know, many things you hear from a friend and you like it, and then you look it up on Urban Dictionary, and oops, there it is. You know, while people can be the first to discover something, that doesn't mean that they created it. You know, the combination exists out there for others to stumble across, too. Cock Carousel is old pickup artist slang. There you go. So they might have pulled it from reality, which is even better. Woot. Is it woot? I thought it was whoop. Whoop, there it is now. Come on now, foods. Oh, the Karoks aren't going to like this. They want their holy water, but I'm not going to go carry that shit around. Oh, hell, Jim. Here we go. Should I just jump for it? It said northwest. I'll give it one more try. Whoop, there it is. Come on, get swoop. Shoot, baby, shoot. Yeah, forget this. I don't want it. I got my item, and I said good day, sir. Good day. All right, so there could be a ghost ship to the west. Maybe we can get over there without drowning, dude. That'd be swell. Let's see how to get there. Well, I don't have any mana right now, so perhaps I will come back at a later date. I might. 'Tis a possibility. Whoop like Whoopi Goldberg. That's how I hear it, too. It's really Breath of the Wild. No, they originated here. Yeah, those were the Deku kids from Ocarina, and they evolved into actual wereplants. Alright, let's see if the boat's down here. You know what? In fact, while we're looking for the boat, I'm gonna get myself ready for naval combat. Man versus ship combat. Where is it? Oh, there are a few over here? This might be it. Oh, yeah. This looks like trouble. That's trouble. I don't have the range yet, but we will. I hear wings flapping, and it makes me uncomfortable. So it takes 3. Womp? There's no way it's Womp. There it is. Absolutely impossible. That's okay. As long as you beat Majora's, you got the one that matters. Here he is. This is our golden boy. That's it for you, pal. Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. I will swoop back around. And boom. Ah, it skids just a little too far. Come on, hit the bottom of the ocean. How twisted would it be if we dredged up someone's dead corpse? Just drag it along the bottom, and there it is. That's it. That's it right there. That's going to be a Triforce piece. Oh, it's a chart. Is that good? I don't know if that's. I think maybe I don't know if that's good or bad. Whatever. We got some Triforce pieces, and then we've got some charts. There we go. The bin is a little full. It's up, off the roof, and it's in there. My God! What a switch. Not as twisted if you dragged up someone's live corpse. Oh yeah, that'd be a little strange, huh? That was not a miss. Yeah, I could point it over there and you'd see it. It's sticking out of the top. Yeah, really, the only way we're going to settle is if I get another camera that I put on. I wonder if I get like a Wi-Fi camera. Because I don't really want a wire going all the way over there. Maybe I could mount it on like the end of my bed and then I could push a button and it would light up. He'll bounce all the way to your bin. Good luck. Good luck. The door is closed, and so are the windows. I don't know if toilet cam would be allowed on Twitch, nor if anyone would care to see such disgust. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think he's suffering. Yes, very good, Skarn. Do you hear it screaming? My God. I forget, was the rat plot crucial in Chrono Trigger? Man's over here sounding like a Killer Instinct character getting caught in an ultra combo. Oh, there are two. Slay the beast. You get a Hello Tushy partnership. I mean, we're still working on our first partnership for something I actually use. What's Hello Tushy? Is that one of those bidet companies? Because I would love to have a bidet installed in my home. I was going to say, let's get cracking, but apparently my hand wasn't on the home row. Ooh, that would have been a good pun. You missed out on that. They're an affiliate bidet company. Do you know a guy? Oh, wow. Orange rupee. I'm so pleased. Where's this one? This one's back on Gram Isle. I remember the rat Joe hack. I remember it being kind of tricky, too. I just didn't remember if it was plot crucial or if it was, like, for extra loot. We just played Chrono Trigger, I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 months back. That's a yearly play here. That game's too fun. It's so comfy. Plot crucial to progress. God damn. Well, we got some exploring to do here. Probably better that we do this at night. I'm going to be pillaging the village. What do you do to death count when you play a game a second time on stream? I keep track, but I don't add it to the list. Only first plays really matter. Think you've got the sway to turn beeholes onto bidets? Is a tushy in poo answer? We'd love to hear from you. Please fill out your information below and we'll be in touch for any upcoming opportunities. There's no wrong answers. We love working with all types of influencers. The only criteria is you have to poop. We thank you and your tushies in advance. Oh, dear God. Hey, what's up, Ham? I feel like I should get an affiliate link just for reading that aloud. It was very cringy. I like the sailing. I wish there was more to do with the sailing, honestly, if anything. But I can see directionless, and, you know, my biggest gripe is always just, I don't think the dungeons in this game are as good or as interesting as they are in others. I'm happy just sailing around, collecting charts, doing things. Ah, that's not... make them drop buttons! And the first two dungeons aren't bad. It's the two we just did. And even then, you don't spend that much time in them. I agree, Moog. For me, that's definitely the case. You know what? We're just going to practice that right there. There it is. Ooh, there it is. Okay, there's got to be more than a single rupee here. Excuse me, bitch. I love that this game skipped a damn water temple because the whole game is a water temple. That's fair. It's very fair. Ooh, I might have an idea of what we can do. What's up, parent? How's about we get some mana and we go try and fly over the broken bridge? Well, the nice thing is every grid piece has a map or an island, and in that way it kind of has its own... If they wanted to do more with it, they could have told a story per island, which would have been cool. That seems like a missed opportunity to me. Instead, there's a lot of just kind of like, oops, there's a house here. It's got a heart piece in it. Three-bedroom in Billings, Montana that has a basement with a ceiling tall enough. What's the cost? More importantly, how much land you got outside? You don't, I mean, you can make things outside too, right? I'd love to get like a big tire and some of those fucking super long, heavy ropes. Tie 'em around trees and whirl it around and shit. And if it's got enough land too, the house could just be a starter. And then we could buy the wood, or better yet, we could chop the trees down and make houses out of those trees ourselves. Big backyard. I mean, that's not bad. My house right now, it's a 1-story, 3-bedroom. And in this area, it would sell for like $500,000, which is nuts to me. The pricing's just gone out of control. I'll assume it's probably pretty close to what we got here. What's wrong with Billings, Montana? I don't know anything about that place. Could I get a horse and ride the horse around my estate? Oh, it's so close. Oh, beneath that rock. Ooh. Yeah, geez, if only it could fly. Chicken Scratch, Montana's wild country. It's called literally Chicken Scratch. What the fuck? To some, okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't even need a Starbucks as long as we can get internet. It's originally looking for some place away from cities with like a small home to live in while other buildings are built. Yeah, that sounds cool. As long as, you know, as long as it's good internet. Because you're buying for 2 now since I'm coming along. Billings is one of the main cities of Montana, and you don't want to live in any of those. Right? But you guys can put these blanket statements out like, you don't want to live there, but you know, why? There's got to be a reason. You can't just say you don't. Okay, meth. Well, see, you look at that as a problem, and I say business opportunity. We could start making the meth. I'm not even sure if we can come back and do something in here. Actually, there might be. We get in there? No? I live in Montana. Okay, what do you think about Montana as a whole? I can judge this pretty well because you seem hateful about just every place I've ever asked about. So if you have anything even remotely neutral to say about it, it's got to be good. Well, I mean, I like the state I live in too, Russ, but yeah, affordable housing's the issue. Oh, no. Hobo's definitely got a lot of hate in him. Ooh, fairy fountain. Let's see what prize we've got here. Yeah. Just give me the goods. What we got? More, maybe less mana cost per spell? Northwest Wisconsin, but then I'd be in the same state as Vane and Eric J. Fields. That's a lot of rupees. I just got the 1,000 and I've got the 5,000. It's got its advantages. Well, you can go smuggle avocados across for reasonable prices, right? Move a little closer to New York. Hey, don't you try to trick me to get closer to you, Eddie. We got everything. Yeah, screw this shit. I'm just going to Japan. Best internet speeds. That is a big sell. But you'd be close to me. Uh-oh, that's a double no then. Oh, fuck. There is supposed to be a Triforce piece. Maybe it's just in the water. Maybe it's just that's it out there. Youch! Live in a closet. Okay, well, a closet could have its advantages. Tom Cruise is in there, I hear. And I was just standing there. I said, please, Tom Cruise. It's not in the water. You're like 100, because there's a glowy light over there. What if it was in one of these houses? Like something crazy going on. We'll start on the left. Excuse me, coming through. That actually hurt. Well, how do you know it was a silly joke? Not meant to be taken seriously. Hey, the Augie, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. The dungeon per se. You talking about like the hardcore parkour thing? The 100 level dungeon? Oh, god damn it. They're dead! Wonder if we could land on the roof. Let me just have a gander at that. That looks plausible. That ain't it, fam. Without tax income, that would be nice. Yeah, well, pick it out for us, Jay Tuesday. Something nice. Thought we could go inside from here. Maybe that's a lie. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to do the, what is it? Hit him 1,000 times. That'll be a fun part of stream. Yay for repetitive tasks. Gonna startle me there, bud. Having a good night's sleep, bud. Yeah, I'm sure you saw it with your own eyes. I think we did it last time too, and it was so miserable. Those type of things are painful on stream because I have to actually pay attention. I can't just fuck around. That's why we did one of the few things we didn't do in FF10. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going to. The fucking lightning dodge. It's 15 minutes of you cannot look away from the screen. You got assholes making fucking pyramids in chat. Trying to distract me, fucking bits getting thrown. Like, I think the best we did, it was like 200 dodges, and I think we got to like 165. Well, I couldn't 100% it anyway, because I tried so hard not to find the way to go in the Al Bhed capital city. But my nose took me right to the path. And we finished it, and I didn't get to search, so I didn't get to find all the other primers for the language guide. What's a pyramid? It's a collection of points. You must feel real dumb trying to bait people and not getting it. I believe in you, Holybeard. I believe you. It might take a little patience and perseverance, which is a great P word. Perseverance. But I know you could do it. It's a new game plus it, and we did so much with that game anyway. That was like 110 hour playthrough. Hold on a second. What about that house? It's got something on its roof too. Ooh, that looks promising. You see that over there? Maybe we should go that way. I bet that's the big boy dungeon. So, whatever. Yeah, that. I probably shouldn't go there then, huh? Unless the Triforce piece is in it. Perihelion, what's that? If you want a prime example of the Tokiway Funky, back at the start of stream, we decided to solve a puzzle a little unconventionally. And it consisted of the little plant guy Makar getting chopped up by the blades over and over again. It was rough. I guess you don't have to do anything, so it's not so bad, but in Anacrox, you have to watch your little robot party members play in fast food kids' ball pit for 4 hours to find their ultimate weapon. I'm guessing that's some sort of extreme exaggeration on the events that occur. Because I think I would probably be into that. Shot out of a cannon, I'd probably be right into that. One of my favorite things about Breath of the Wild is how viable trash bridging is. Not enough games let you trash bridge. Not enough games. I think one of the first trash bridges I ever remember creating was in Penumbra, whatever the second Penumbra was. I got stuck somewhere, and I had to trash bridge my way out. I know this is the dungeon I don't want to be in, but we're going to pop it anyway. No, I ain't doing it. Unless we have to. Do we have to do some of this for the Triforce piece? One of you guys knows. Who mentioned it earlier? Was it Shadow? Savage Labyrinthine. You're not that lucky. Was it Crazy? Partway in, I think I can check. Okay, we're going to hold off and do this later then. Because if we're going to do half of it, I might as well do the whole thing. Okay, well, so let's put that one until the end. And then we'll do the whole thing later on. This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me that we would do 31 floors, leave, come back, and then do another 100. So says the wiki. All right. Well, let's see what else we got. There's another one. 2 up, 1 over. Oh, is this one only a 50 floor? That's even more reason then. Was it Twilight Princess that had 100, or am I just making the hundo up? Oh, 100 might have been Parasite Eve's Chrysler building. So saith the wise Olondo. See, I was thinking of Deadly Premonition with what's-his-face. Taka would know. The guy who eats the Sinner sandwich. Confirmed, you get a Triforce chart here in the original Triforce Shard in HD. Lovely. Lovely. Well, like I said, we're going to make like the Terminator, and I'll be back. We have plenty of other places to go. We can probably explore all the little islands, get all the heart pieces. We definitely want to, if we're going to do all 50 floors, we want to get all the bottles we can. Yeah, magic armor would be nice. We want lots of soup. Whenever I hear so saith. It reminds me of the bards in the tutorial of Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, that's why I'm not familiar. Kitty was just saying she's playing Baldur's Gate 1 on the Switch right now. I'm very proud. I'm a proud parent. Always happy to see some of you guys go back and play some old games. We have an actual Triforce piece here. I got a little ways into that one, which I was enjoying it. I got to the part where they found, what was it, their new home? I don't want to, like, potentially spoilerino it, but... Playing Guild Wars 1 again. Not a bad game. Slogging through Might and Magic 6. See you, tightwad. That's good. I'm glad every game's gonna have different things for the merchant class to make fun of us with when we walk out with too much gold. No, it gives me something to look forward to. Seems like a foolish thing to do in medieval times. You know, there ain't that many people around in those towns. You're one of a very limited customer base, and you've got money. You would think they'd want to be nice to you to convince you to come back and spend some of that money. It is, but we've got power bracelets, so we can lift it no problem. Bracers. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 didn't hook me, but I know a lot of people who spent a lot of time playing it. Oh. Like the party's reaction. Yeah, they did that in 7, too. Like, Moog's character get really angry at them for fucking shit-talking. You take that back or I'll stomp a mud hole in your ass. Thanks, Moog. So we'll come through here, and the fire shall be lit. The beacons of Gondor. The water guild guy hugging the massive lobster. Now that's flavor. There's a 6-bedroom, 6-bath in Wyoming for $375. A whole community can live in here. It's on 4 acres. That's what I'm talking about. But what about the internet? I feel like the killer's always going to be the internet there. You know, I can deal with not having 2-day Amazon shipping. I can deal with not being able to drive to a GameStop or something like that. But we need internet. Former mafia place, because that's amazing. I think in some of the more desolate areas, that's just what it is. That's how housing market work. If nobody wants to move out there, then they just want to sell. In any of the Might and Magic games, Washak, could you import your own face? Like, could I actually make my character have pictures of me? You get a real nice place in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, buddy. A nearby hospital? That's true. That's true. Yep. Hospital and dentist and doctor. Yeah, the importance. What I really like doing is I like going to Google Maps and finding a place like that and just looking around getting a lay of the land. Skin grid sheet with magenta for transparency. That's very doable. I don't even think it would be too hard. At least for myself, because I can take different pictures of myself to put me in the game. We'll do that next time. That'll be fun. That's what I'm doing now. It's addictive. That's why people like GeoGuessr, too. How do you insert the Tim Allen sound into the game? Xandro did it for me because he's a wizard, but I believe you can find a sound replacer for the game on GitHub, because it's all just in one dictionary file. I forget what the file type's called, but it lets you find a part in memory and replace that with the sound. I don't know if it packs it or what. Hey, what's up, Staden? We saw him once, and that's all we're gonna see him. He was filthy. He smelled musky. Like a less impressive Matthew McConaughey. I wish I could have left his ass in the cage. If anyone deserves it, that's who it is. 30-mile-an-hour winds? I'm alright with that, as long as it doesn't do damage to the cable or internet lines. And I can power cable lines. Which one was that? Was that this guy? I didn't see. Now I feel stupid. Very stupid. Oh, we got a map. What am I doing? No local map, though. Ruh-roh. 111. I feel like that's the way we came in, so maybe this one here. That should do it. Oh, I got it backwards. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm legally allowed to say his name anymore, Restraza, since the Twitter ban. It's rough out there. Looks like the internet service are quite limited. Yeah, that's to be expected. Unfortunate. But there's got to be some places out there that have, let's say, they're up-and-coming communities where new houses are being built, and the cable companies are just, you know, set out there before the houses are built and sold. We talk about the Promised Land right now. Maybe there's an Amazon warehouse right down the street. That 2-day turns into 1-day shipping. I got a better idea. Forget that. Let's go to Japan and let's look for like a little village. Not like a busy place like Tokyo. A little village. We get kimonos and samurai swords. All right, I already got my hair grown out. I'm good. You can start growing yours out now. 1 hour shipping. Yeah, you literally can walk down and pick it up. Yeah, but that's no fun, Duke. I'm looking for a good time, not a short time. You can get gigabyte internet here, but you'll pay $120 plus Canadian for it. That's probably pretty close to what we pay here for our gig internet. Although you're in a smaller area, right, Jazz? And platform sandals? Some dumb gets it. He's moving in. We buy one of those sweet fucking manners that they have in Rurouni Kenshin. Or, like, Fatal Frame. Pay 80 for... Why don't we just get a place near where you're at, then? Is it expensive there, too? I feel like Idaho should be cheap. Tried to infiltrate the Japanese once. Had my katana, dakimara, akatsuki robe, and pink wig. The disguise worked perfectly as no one ever looked at me. It was like I was invisible. I was able to slip through the crowds without people ever so much as glancing over at me. On the contrary, the disguise was so effective that people would actually turn their heads away from me, my general direction. I was a ghost. Or as they called me in Japanese, a bakagaijin, the hidden shade. What the fuck? Alright, you had me at hidden shade, which just happens to be the end. We should have another one out here somewhere. What the fuck is this shit? Is that where we put one of the balls? That's where we put one of the balls. It's the next one over. I'm assuming it was probably from either a manga or like a webcomic. It sounds kind of webcomic. It's a lot of text for a webcomic. Maybe like a YouTuber. Oh, is it a submarine? No, boring. It's an island. Ooh, 165. Ugh. Do they at least give you the gig? Like around here, we never... I think we're supposed to get 1.2. But connection tests never quite fit the bill on that. Besides, I mostly care about upload speed anyway. I could deal with dog shit download speeds. Oh no, I'm downloading retro games at 10 megabytes a second. Oh no! Oh wait, the game's only 50 kilobytes. It's an NES game. Hey, this seems like a nice place. Wish it would stop dropping. That's exactly how I am too, Mike. Consistency is so much more important to me than speed. Don't touch me with those filthy hands! This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel, away with you. Well, shit. Oh, I got an idea of where we need to go for this. That's what she said. Unfortunately, it is. You know what? I'm gonna go AFK real fast. I think I know where this is. I think it's back at the city. We got some new options now that we freed that one poor-looking bloke's daughter from the tower. I think there's some positions that have been swapped, quests that have been completed. Wish I had a door that did that. We could build you one if you want for the right price. Too many people go and door to door to sell solar panels. Ugh! We got some solar panels here, but it's too rainy. I feel like it's not a great investment in this area. I will be back in just a moment, though. Do I want to leave you guys in silence, or do we have some? We got some music we can play. Hold on a moment. What's the song called? What's the song called? You want? Okay, I'll give you me music instead. I was going to give you the nickel can, but here we are instead. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Toki, put the music back on. It's nice, isn't it? Who am I to decline a musical request? Yeah, I can't play Turn Up the Radio. That'll get us in trouble. But maybe tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow. All right, this up here. So, we are off, hopefully, to see the wizard. How long it takes for people to get sick of this versus Bubble Bobble? Well, I'm already sick of Bubble Bobble just from hearing the name, so I'm gonna say not very. Waking the law, waking the law, bam, bam. I think they kind of all do, Stodden. I feel like in the US anyway, internet essentially it's a mob scene. Every area has one good option, and then to make sure it's not a monopoly, they've got a bad option that sets up as well. It's like the backup option, the boomer option. What's up, Natio? Like in Washington, I think it was like $60, and we could get Charter, which had like 500 down, 60 up, or something like that. In theory, it went out all the fucking time. It was a pain in the ass to get anyone out there to repair anything. The other option was Frontier. And Frontier was like $100 for 10 down and like 1 up. So you pay more to get really terrible speeds. And I had a friend that had it for a while, and they couldn't, like, most of the time, they couldn't even download games. It just wouldn't do anything. Xfinity at 1 gigabyte down, or CenturyLink for, for 30, right? Which isn't even an option. 30 is a little bit more reasonable. Like, you could do what you need to do on that, probably, but the discrepancy is ridiculous. You would think they would have competing services, right? At least somewhat competitive. But no, it's like one's just this, like, shriveled up tumor on the side of the industry. And that has to be intentional. They probably run that company so that people have that as the option, and then you're like, yeah, well, I guess you could go with the other guys if you want. It's a sham. That's what it is. And not a sham wow either, unfortunately. Let's just get right up on there on the docks. Here we go. Whoop. Perfection. Perfection. Is it the guy who made the Shamrock Shake, Jazz? Yeah, this is probably the most fleshed out. Well, not the most, but it's one of the town islands. It's fleshed out a bit. Just a bit. Poor guy's not around here anymore. We gotta find a different guy then. We did get the heart pieces up there last night. Who are you? What do you want? Rules are rules. Maybe over here? Here we go. Ooh, I could stock rare items that people couldn't get in town. Yeah, so what do you want? What do you want? Oh, it's a delivery quest. Requires the use of the bag. Okay, I've got a particular set of bags, and they're mostly under my eyes. This game has too much ocean. Well, that's going to be a problem. Bedtime for me. The house search continues tomorrow. All right, J Tuesday. Bailing out before Laura Sun's even here, huh? Overachiever. A pleasure as always, my friend. Have yourself a lovely evening. Okay, Merchant's Oath. Swear the Merchant's Oath. I'm going to be one with his guild. Yeah, perfectly. That's about right. So we're like partners now. A town flower. Yeah, another traveling merchant then. Well, I'm sure we'll pop into that eventually, or someone will tell me where it's at. We know how things go here. What do you want? Hey, Toki, what's the powerhouse of the cell? The mitochondria. Yeah, pirates at night. Did you forget that, or were you just testing me? Better question. At what level of energy can the mitochondria vibrate at? Isn't it like... Fuck. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember the unit for it either. Isn't it like 4 million joules or something? Is joule the right term here even? Yeah, I believe it's only 10:35. Well, perhaps you're living on West Coast time, or East Coast time right now, where it is 1:35. 420.69. Nice. What's up, doggy? And I still can't believe it's not bottom. So this was the guy begging us before. Apparently he's rich now. But you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met someplace? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued. Why, she even returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure. Ah, that's how they got rich. Yep, this is the asswipe who kept coming to harass me on the island before. Won't you go save my sweet, sweet Maggie? This guy's a piece of shit. Okay. We're gonna torch his precious little mansion and see how he fares. Oh, to think I would survive my ordeal, to return to this town, and to think that I would be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no. No, it's a nightmare! Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from the Cursed Island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirit. Mo. The wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo. I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Arg. It's Mo the Moblin. This is bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. I got a request for you. Can you, grant me revenge? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, well, we gotta take Maggie's letter and deliver it to the post box. You must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to only be shared when she desires. What we got here? Can I read it? Oh, I can't read it? That's bullshit. Help this fair maiden in need. I already saved her, and now they've forgotten about me. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, whatever. I can put that in the post box for her. Why not? Zelda is a true gentleman. Ain't that a fact? Good morning. Welcome to the Postal Service. Yeah, how do I do that, though? Can we just, like... There you go. Feed me, Seymour. 5 rupees! That cheap son of a bitch didn't even pay for postage. Are you serious? Are you fucking crazy? Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me, that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get tough, but good things still happen, don't they? You know what? He's got a good attitude. He's got a good attitude. His daughter was returned to him, and he was happy to get rid of all of his riches for that reason. So any shops in this town open at night? Yeah, there is. I think the bomb shop's open at night. Hey, it's Dirty Old Hobo. Think that's him? Any shop is open at night. What about like a leather shop? Leather shop's 2 doors down. Nobody understands how I feel. Pies. I go for some pies. We talking about delicious meat pies of all variety? You know what? We probably got some necklaces we can hand over. Where are those at? Let's go to our goodie bag. Curry meat pie. Look at you. You fancy meat pies. Hey, what's up, bots? Did we just give her 23 pendants? Just as I promised, I'll reward you. Good. I better get something real good for this. Close your eyes. Oh, shit! Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. Okay, I am pleased. The cabana, she is mine. Could definitely go for a pork and chicken with some mushroom gravy. I've never had an actual meat pie before, but they look so good. Jester posted up one in his area. Oh, okay. She was satisfied with the 20 I gave her before. All right. Well, she'll take them anyway. Okay, great. Take them off my hands. Thank you. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Stop closing my map. Do they make them themselves, Jazz? We've done chicken pot pies from scratch, but I've never done, like, I don't know if meat pie is different than a chicken pot pie. There's a lot of interesting ways to deal with chicken pot pie, too. You can do, like, an official pie dough. I know plenty of people that'll just put biscuits on the top of the filling, though. Just call that good. All right, Jazz, your job is to get me that recipe. Thank you. Same amount of calories for how small they are. Tasty, though. I wonder where that is. You wouldn't think there'd be that many calories in a meat pie. Maybe the gravy has a bunch of shit in it. Alaskian onion tart. Oh, I forgot to look. What did you guys suggest for coffee the other day? Oh, that's that herb, the root. The yucca? No, not the yucca. Oops, all gravy dinner. A lot of butter in the crust. True. Taro. Okay. Aye, me darling. Let me get that taro reading. Taro powder, maybe? Taro spice? Oh, God. Don't crash. Don't crash. Woo! Yeah, I'm just going to leave that up so I don't forget about it for tomorrow. It was taro. No, it's taro. Yep. Nope, that was it. Mm-hmm. I remember because I was thinking, like, you know, the gerbils or the hamsters, I guess. You know, from that infamous Japanese cartoon, Hamtaro. Yeah, I think you're all right without caffeine anyway, Ghost. If you've got that level of energy that you usually bring to the table and you don't have any sort of caffeine supplement, you're in a good place. You're doing it right. I just make it. Could you ask them just to, like, write down what they do, maybe? Tell them that your insanely famous internet friend would like to try the Jazz Funkenstein family recipe. And he wants to try it and share it with his family, too.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Ah, yes.
Steve.
Woogie Boogie 03 with the Tier 2 subscription. Hey, Woogie, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you tonight. Hope you've been doing well. Remember in Fooly Cooly, Hakaru kept calling the protagonist Taro in a reference I didn't get. Maybe he's referring to them as a sweet root. Oh, I could take a recipe for something like that, too, Joe. I like making smoothies. I usually just buy whatever frozen vegetables, frozen fruits I can get from the store. Like apple, avocado, pineapple, mango. Don't touch me. Hey, I own you now. Okay, hold on a second. I own you. I buy and sell doors like you every fucking day. Diplomatic community. Wait, that. Are you the new master? Are you Master Zelda? I should have named myself Bader. If I just named myself Bader, the whole game would have come together right at this moment. It would have been like the ultimate title drop. I did, Wishaw. We missed the ass of this game. I'm going to write it in my little notebook. So, for those unfamiliar, this is a very important home. This is the spot where we get to play sliding puzzles for the next 400 hours. The regret is palpable. I can taste it a little bit. Please be gentle with his knob, master. Well, you've arrived just in time. I know you're into this kind of thing. So what you do is you slide, you slide, you slide, and you slide. Holy shit, why is there so much fucking bloom on the picture? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, it hurts to look at. Scarn, start the timer, please. I'm not gonna deal with this 20-minute stuff, okay? Either shit or get off the pot, I say. Alright, shift it all up. His body might actually... God, this hurts to look at. You just copy paste that and send it right into my DMs. Just slide right in there, Joe. That sounds kind of close. I don't have almond milk normally, but I like a little bit of honey. I like the Greek yogurt. I like where that's at. Chocolate protein powder. All right, there we go. You don't have to copy and paste anymore. It's a copy pasta now. It's just that easy. Hey, Woogie Boogie 03 coming in doing the Lord's work, tossing that gift sub on over to Ranch Dressing Bukkake. Thank you very much for that very generous donation, Woogie. I really appreciate that. And Ranch Dressing Bukkake, welcome aboard and enjoy all those brand new emotes. Very good. I fear we've solved this from the inside out, and it's not helpful. Oh no, those ooh-oohs in there are not, those are not kosher. We don't approve of those here. There it is. TB Poe has filled in for the whisper. Thank you very much, Poe. What a friendly gesture. A gesture. I see where this is going. Yes, it is Snot Kid. Most unfortunate. This could actually take 20 minutes. I hate to break it to you guys. These puzzles are very challenging. You've got to have a pretty enormous brain to do this kind of stuff and actually get through it. Quite enormous. On the work computer and wanted a copy of it? Oh, so this was selfish reasons, huh? You're being shellfish? All right, his face is all messed up now. We've got a lot of parts in the right spots. So we can call that mutually beneficial. I love a good crudettes with ranch dressing bukkake. That's so gross. Ducky, please. All right, I gotta get this other arm down. All right, the arm is in it. God, the bloom actually hurts my eyes here. Hey, Woogie Boogie 03 gifting another sub, this one to Bacon Flavored Dildo. Now that is a tasty dildo. Thank you very much for that, Woogie. I really appreciate that. And Bacon Flavored Dildo, welcome aboard, and I hope you enjoy those brand new emotes. All right, so we got to work this sucker into rotation here. Check this out. This is how this goes. All right, we mix it up. We toss it in there. Back up. Back up. What you gonna do now? Move in and move out. Hands up and hands down. Okay, so that's in position. Now we can get the other one back across. Requires a little work. I'm not adverse to a little work, though. So we need this guy up here now. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Now I know you'll be loving this shit right here. LIMB Biscuit is right here. Downloaded the shockwave so all the ladies in the cave can get your groove on. Yes, I know all the lyrics to Limp Bizkit songs, and it's not embarrassing per se. I just wish there was other information that was stored there instead. It does look, he's got the football head look, right, when they're crunched together. It's a good album. There's a lot of good songs on that album. Not embarrassed to admit. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go too far that way. Okay. Hey, Arnold. Move it, football head. Okay, so... Good. Those two need to be rearranged a little bit. Did they end up together? That's nice. I don't think I ever got any conclusion there. $6:30. You know what, Skarn? 6 minutes and 30 seconds ain't bad for a high-caliber sliding puzzle like this. All right, I don't need you sassing me, young man. Oh, we're getting close. Maybe you should end stream for 30 minutes and come back. What? Why would I do that? What, are you not enjoying the quote-unquote content? Please, sir, could I have some more content? Or... Fuck's sake. Okay, we want you up. That's how we want that. Okay, and we're just gonna back that ass up right in there. Boom. Okay, now everything else is fucked up. What if we just shifted him over a little bit? The worst part of this is the bloom. The bloom is destroying my eyes. I hate these type of puzzles. That's why I'm here for you, Hamburger Stoner. I'm here to solve them so you don't have to. No, hold on. Okay, here comes the magic. Here it comes. Ah, shit, the magic's backwards. Just a moment. Okay, now I think you're... Yeah, this reminds me of how much of a bad game The Seventh Guest was. The 90s were rife with these kind of puzzles. Rank, some might even say. Okay, I think that's it. Did I get that right? There you go. Look how close we are. The thing is, as you get close, you're going to have to screw it up a little to fix it. Okay, it's just like with so many things in real life. You can't be afraid to screw things up. You got to try. That's not right. They got to be backwards. That way we can back them in. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah, no. It's so close. Success so clearly in view.
Success so clearly in view.
Skarn,
or is
time.
it merely a trick of the light?
Time. 9:52. And excuse me, Skarn. How long did you think it was going to take me? Thank you for the GGs. There are quite a few of these you can do, and all you get is money. It's just all money. 9 minutes and 52 seconds. That's sub 10. Sub 10. And what do we get, like $5? $5! You can't afford $5! Okay. Let's go grab, That's cruel, isn't it, though? They fill up the little bubble there. There's so many. We went through every single one of them. Do the Kaboom minigame. Unfortunately, I did beat that one. I mean, there might be a... we beat it with honors, actually. We beat it with the high score. I forget what it gave us. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Yeah, well, you missed out. That was a masterful display of skill. That's such a cute emote. BTTV's got some good stuff. The problem with BTTV is they get me hooked on some of these emotes and I can't use them in other people's chat. Like, two things that I miss in other people's chat more than anything else. Gotchi tip and people will arrive. Those two emotes are absolute god tier. I had Kinder take a stab at making us a Donkey Kong tier, Donkey Kong style people arrive. And it didn't look bad. It had the same energy. It was hard to tell it was supposed to be Donkey Kong. I feel like I'm not going to be able to recreate that pure magic. God, he's in the suit. Just went too fast. You know what happens, though. There's an unfortunate truth here, crazy dude. When you go faster than the speed of light, you can only live in the darkness. Or is that when you live faster than light? Yeah, you can only live in the dark. Something like that. It's okay. Maybe he's falling into something fun. Like maybe he's falling into a Slim Jim. I mean, I guess if you think he's falling into Nutty Putty Cave, that's just truly dark. And there's no good for Link out of that. It wrapped around. Ba-doop. Link could bomb his way out of Nutty Putty. Imagine being stuck upside down in a cave and them trying to blow you out with explosives. Jesus Christ. Now imagine the cave caving in. You know, I guess that could be worse. That guy could have slipped into the cave and he could have been stuck there with nobody able to find him. Just for all time. Like, at least he knew people were trying to save him. Anytime I think about Nutty Putty, I think it's the worst thing ever. But if people didn't even know you were there or something like that, and you were just stuck in this cave because you didn't tell anybody, hanging upside down as you slowly die, that's awful. That's truly awful. Imagine being alone. Yeah, well, I don't have to imagine it. Whew. All right, what do we got up here? What does this button do? Would love to go cave diving. You are truly psychotic. Cave dive, I mean, look, Ghost Trees, there's plenty of fun things to do in the world other than cramming your body into tight little spaces. Potentially dangerous tight little spaces, okay? How about instead of cave diving, you go parachuting? That sounds fun. Call you a pedo. I actually looked into that, oh no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't even bring it up, but I looked into that just out of curiosity. I feel like it's dumb to even bring up. I shouldn't. But the court ruled in favor, and it's like, I can't even say this because, you know, everybody's going to say, yeah, well, he's got rich. Of course they voted in favor of. But voted in favor of his explanation, which they looked into, which was calling them, it wasn't calling them a pedo, it's calling them a pedo guy or something like that. It was some offshoot of it, which where he's from in Africa had a particular meaning. And they went and they found people in his graduating class and confirmed that it was something that people said. Is there anything else back there? I don't think there was. Is these fun? With cave diving, you can become famous recovering the bodies who died alone, horrifically trying to become famous too. Yeah, I don't like that. It's related to the story ghost of those kids that got trapped in the cave in the Philippines, I think it was. Where he wanted to use his mini sub. and stepped in and offered up this mini sub idea to go in, a remote controlled sub idea to save the kids. And, you know, the divers were like, who the fuck is this guy? Get away. And he called one of them a name. That, you know, again, you can only go, I mean, I don't know. You can go by whatever explanation you want, but that checked out to be some sort of slang that they used as kids, not what the people interpreted it as. It was safe spelunking, but I choose my party very carefully, like an RPG. Did you hire a PI? I didn't see that in the exploration of it. Oh no, that rat bastard. You stole my coins! Whoop. That whole situation's so insane, too. Like, holy shit, people get themselves into the weirdest trouble. Talking about the kids, not him. Imagine being like, woo, monsoon season, time to go cave diving. Oh, no! A whole class of high school kids went cave diving and ended up flooded deep in this cave system. Sounds like what happens here, all right. Wait, with the Philippines? Was this the end? We made it to the end. Harry, I've reached the top. Damn, getting that fucking nutty putty interrupted. That's harsh. That's harsh. I would have let it go through, Hobo. Another chunk of cheese. Lovely. Alright, so we've got our sweet puzzle mansion, which had ancient treasures hidden within it. Ancient treasure claimed. We've got sliding puzzles in the treasure mansion. We've claimed one of those sliding puzzles. I can come back and do more later, but I'm not sure if it's an effective use of time or not. Most crazy school trip I had, I went to a science center. That sounds like fun. We went to a couple. Let's see. We had a Ren Fair, the classic. We went down to Washington, D.C. to see the Fonz's jacket at the Smithsonian. That was great. And there was like an aviation museum there as well. But the Fonz's jacket was obviously the highlight. Hey. I didn't go to this one for some reason. I don't remember why, but we had this like outdoor experience thing that sounded pretty cool. Where they went down to the beach for a week and did a bunch of like weird beachy things. Get in tune with nature. Cave exploration's a lot more controlled than you think. These kids in the Philippines were definitely trained. Oh, no, they weren't. They're just fucking around, totally. No, Nutty Putty's the only one that was, like, spooky. And even then, it's like two dudes dicking around. I don't know. There's different forms of everything. Just be safe. Don't forget to pack your lunch and a clean pair of socks. All right, we are going back to the Tingle map. What do we got? Should really be checking out these islands at this point, probably, too, because I think we have most of the tools. I thought it would be Seinfeld's puffy shirt. That would be more interesting. Really? Really? You gonna put Seinfeld on the same level as Happy Days? Yeah, well, no wonder your name's the Crazy Dude, because you're literally freaking crazy. The Fonz was the coolest cat ever. Yes, don't you start with me, Addie. Don't forget your towel as well. You'll be needing it 2 weeks when you're trapped in there. Oh, no. Have we done this one? Sidetracked. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, Jerry Seinfeld never jumped over a bunch of sharks on jet skis. So Seinfeld's higher. You know what? Addie, you know what? I'm done with you, okay? This is over. Whatever this was, it's over. I would go hiking there. That sounds fun. Yeah, all of those places sound fun. I want to try camping. Camping sounds weird to me. The idea of sleeping on the dirt sounds like weirdly pleasant. Uncomfortable, but enjoyable. But then again, nature kind of scary. I think I'm done with 5 a.m. running. I think we're going to move it till 6 a.m. because I went for my run this morning. It's pitch black outside when I go. I made it about halfway. And in someone's yard, I saw... The yard itself was lit. I saw these two large, shadowy quadrilegged. Four-legged creatures. Quadrupedal is what I wanted. And they just fucking ran through the yard and hopped about, I don't know, 20 feet in front of me in the street. And I noped the fuck out of there so goddamn fast. These things were probably like 3.5, 4 feet tall. They were up over my waist. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't want to know what it was. I know it wasn't a deer. I know it wasn't a bear. Probably feral dogs. Could have been werewolves. I mean, it could have been anything. It could have been, I don't know, I wouldn't think it would be like a mountain lion or anything. It could have been, though. Kobolds? Okay, possibilities here. All I know is it was pitch black, and I wasn't going to fuck with these things. So we're going to wait till the sun comes up, and then we'll go for our jogs. Spent 5 days drinking in the woods. Does that count as camping? Yes, it does. Mountain lions are solitary? Okay, so probably not mountain lions. Ooh, it was a bottle. Fuck yeah. What's up, divas? Bring sleeping bags. Well, I'm not going to bring a sleeping bag. I'm gonna sleep on the rocks. Pitch black without Vin Diesel is never a good idea. Yeah, that's just a fact right there. Fact of life. I doubt we can fly over here. I think the reason why it hit me so fast, too, with these shadows, like, they were so silent and so quick. But the first time when I ran at night, I definitely had a bear nearby. It was either... I'm pretty sure it was a bear. This was years ago. I was running in a particularly dark part of the area. And something just absolutely fucking massive and very thick. Like, definitely taller than me and very thick. Jumped down in front of the road in me, and I just turned and ran from that shit, too. I don't know what it was. I think it was a bear. That was the first time I said, no, we're not going to do it at nighttime. And then I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't think it was Bigfoot, but maybe. It's possible. There have been sightings. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe running through the woods in the dark is not a great idea. I'm starting to come to terms with this. Yeah, you would definitely want a gun. The Appalachian's the one that goes through Pennsylvania, right up the East Coast. I got some cousins that do that kind of stuff. Reminds me of a nature video I saw of a Pennsylvania river crossing. All the different animals they caught on camp. Well, that sounds neat. What are you? Maine to Georgia. That right there, that's a beauty of a range. How the shit? And is that a goat? Are they feeding the T-Rex? Yes, this one. That doesn't sound very comforting. Okay, I think I know what they want. All right, let's figure out how we get over here now. Can we just go up that little ramp there? Oh, it would definitely be the animals I'd be worried about, Ghost. The animals are the fucking, well, I mean, it's in your name, but ghosts. They out there. I think we get one shot, one opportunity of this. Wendigo? Skinwalkers? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're getting into my territory. Let's get cryptid. All right, let's not fuck this up, too. Fly, you fool. Fly, fly, fly! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We don't want to get hit by that. Okay, I've missed all of them so far. We're doing good. Okay, all of them. I've got all the birds on me. Bird's the word. Please hit the fucking things, for Christ's sake! What are you doing? No, you son of a bitch! All right, well, we'll have to come back because I only had one pair. Oh, no. They're pissed off! At least I'll have my revenge. Hey, you son of a bitch, get the fuck back here. Is that even him? I think that's actually the legitimate friend bird. Oh, no. Yeah, they tore him apart. That was brutal to watch. Actually come here with at least 3 pairs. Yeah, well, I did not know this was a thing until mere moments ago, and now we do. Grouse. What is a grouse, Washa? A lot of beavers. I've seen beavers and groundhogs galore out here even. Remember the seagull jumping in front of that watchman's gun in Metal Gear Solid? Yeah. And it brought up that fucking baseball clip. Woo! That's a favorite. That should be an alert. Oh shit, there's a new video. I understand if you have to go. Gotta be better prepared. I will ban you so unbelievably fast, Scar, and that was awful. Open sesame. Honestly, Joe, I have no clue. I think we gotta get the Triforce pieces and then give Tingle a handy out back behind the Denver Denny's. Oh, this is probably good. 1,000 rupee wallet, maybe? That's a big-ass spider. Hold on a second. That takes care of that. Did the spider have an HP bar? Yes, it was very small. Well, they know where they're supposed to stay. I've got a designated spider spot in this room. They're allowed to hang out there. They're allowed to eat as many ants as they want. When they come over to the gaming space, they're getting smushed. All right, I spent a while taking them outside and trying to be nice to them. Too many damn spiders in this area. It's an ugly bird with spiky feathers. Oh. Well, I guess that's exciting. Won't have any children. I think that's for the best. Hopefully you got a better look, Scar, and they look very happy to be in the jar. I don't know what we've done, but the spiders have calmed down a bit here. When I first moved back in, literally every night I'd wake up with spider bites. Just fucking bites all over my body. It was awful. No. It wasn't crying. It was happy to be in there. It's safe there. That might be one of the darker things in Zelda games, that you catch fairies and you consume them. Put them on the stick, put them over the fire until their wings popple and crunch a little. What area? Probably area do you live? We're in Pennsylvania right now. Yeah, there's no poison. Well, there are black widows and brown recluse, but I've never seen a recluse, and I've only seen a couple widows. And from what I understand, widows are very docile. Air fry it? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can say what you want. I love my air fryer. Fuck is this one at? Oh, it might just be this, actually. But a no spiders allow sign on the bed probably help. Well, what I've done, Ducky, is I have a dead spider that I keep stuck up in the corner of my room. I like to think of him as a reminder to all the other spiders of what's going to happen if they come fuck around here. We might need to put another one up, though. It's kind of like how barbaric tribes would, you know, crucify somebody or hang them up as an example. I also have peppermint strapped to the end of my bed like talismans. I don't know what the heck's over here, but I don't see anything. Headed a pike? Yeah. No, it worked for a while, but I think they've, you know, they probably don't think it's real. They might think it's stuffed. You can eat the spiders for protein. I mean, you probably already do. That's probably why I'm getting so many gains, because I'm eating so many spiders every night. I hear that you consume over 100 spiders a year while you're sleeping. That's just good scientific information. The hell's this? Oh my god. Oh, it's dark down there. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know about that starting. I seen it. I used to get really paranoid. Like, I'd be just falling asleep, and I had a blanket that had a lot of, I don't know what to call them. It's like fuzzies, I guess. I don't know if that's the scientific term. It had a lot of fuzzies on it. And sometimes I'd kind of inhale a little bit and feel one of them go into my mouth or up my nose or something. And I'd catch myself just drifting and think, holy shit. I just inhaled a fucking black widow. That's what that was. Without a doubt, that was a black widow. And it's now crawling around in my sinus looking to bite and poison me. I'm dead. I'd have this whole panic attack routine for like 30 minutes until I realized, like, okay, well, that definitely wasn't it. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Hey, not too shabby, man. I inhaled one of those fuzzies and threw up a lot. Did you think it was a spider, so you intentionally made yourself throw up? Had a spider panic try to get in my mouth. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. No, thank you. Thought it was a bug. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I honestly thought I was just crazy. Then again, if Ono's the person that's relating with me, maybe I am crazy. Holy shit, we just immolated him. He's dead. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll ever have the story topped about the wasp in, whose ear was it? Was it Stodden's ear? I don't remember. I've lost it now. That'll stick with me. I don't know. I can only assume it was a true story, but it's on the internet, so you know. It's way worse. Yeah. Fucking stinging asshole just in your ear, fucking blasting. Alright, give me the goods. What's this? Heart piece? Another bottle? Treasure map? Probably a treasure map. I mean, look, let's not underplay your situation either. You know, Mike, I don't want to undersell you. That sounds awful. I have a bug display. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, is that what that was? I wanted to ask, actually, and it slipped my mind ghost. That's a Goliath? I saw the bug display. The first thing I saw was a giant spider in it, and I'm like, you sleep with a giant spider over top of you. What the fuck? Almost 30, and I've never been stung. I was only stung when I was a kid. It hurt, but that's not the end of the world. Now, having the stinging in the ear, that's what doesn't sound good. Yeah, get a close-up of that sucker. Ooh, we might be ready for this. I think this might even be how we get the Triforce thing. It's a minigame. I was stung by 18 white wasps at once when I stepped on their nest, blueberry picking with moms. Jesus Christ. You should have stepped on it harder and made sure they didn't do shit. How'd that feel? All right, here we go. We're going to blast away. Greetings, O person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. Okay. I should probably pay attention here. I can manipulate the wind, right? That's not cheating. Hey, butterflies I'm cool with. The spider a little bit less. Spider a little less. Mom said she never heard a scream like that ever again. She picked me up and tossed me in a puddle of mud thinking it might help soothe. I mean, maybe. I forget what the reasoning is on that, but when we used to get stung, there was some sort of like baking soda concoction we used that kind of dried up. Well, got stung by a bunch of hornets while mowing the lawn because his lawnmower shot a rock into their nest. Boom, big shot right there. I was thrown in a puddle of mud too. My vision was blurry afterwards. Ugh. Can't remember if it helped. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I don't think anything's helping. It's gonna be suffering. I still remember that vine of the crazy angry dude that chewed up a wasp nest. Oh, okay, here we go. So we're supposed to bounce off of this, right? Oh, dear God, did I fuck it up already? Hey, what's up, Snook? So neutralize the acid. That makes sense. Oh, dear God, it's flying away from me. It's flying away. It's flying away. No! Ho, ho, ho! Leg, please. Oh. Jesus Christ. Sploosh. Well, at least they bring me back here. Yeah, let's get that again. Let me try another shot. I want another shot at the champ. That I've thoroughly embarrassed myself. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help much. Alright, so we've learned that this is bullshit. Toss me. Toss me. Fucking toss me, bro! Okay, good. Don't tell the elf. Yeah, I think this is mostly about just having the mana to make it the end. It ain't looking good right now, folks. It really ain't. Ah, shit. Come on. Go. 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 I wasted too much time going sideways. $232. $232. Alright, so I'll take the delayed Snook. It's okay. We got our priorities. Hey, Cozy Caver, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta go all the way. I gotta do it. My man, with the people arrive emote, just diving right in. I like it. One of my favorites. I was just saying, people arrive and gotchi tip. When I'm in other people's streams and they're not active, I feel naked. We're gonna try that again. I think I just fucked up because I waited. I tried to dip right in. Toki, uh-oh. That's Lyra, isn't it? You're not supposed to. Here I thought I found a new friend. It was just some... well, maybe I won't go any further there. Potential ban evader. Well, that's it right there. We've made it. Imagine before someone's even in the community, they're already linking my favorite emotes. They already know all the memes. But yes, Cozy Caver, welcome and good evening to you. That better be it. 250. 250, hit me with that. 256, that's not bad. We've hit the limitations here. That's some great flying. I have no more advice to share with you. That's all that's left. Do I get a treasure piece for it or something? What the fuck, dude? But maybe there's more. I thought we would get something. There's got to be something. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Maybe it's going to be 260 or 300 even. Like the Spartans. We're going. You just hold forward and you hope for the best. Oh no. What if our best isn't good enough? I mean, that looks good to me, though. That looks real good. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, come on, come on. Try your best to win them all. You never doubt that you're the one, and you can have your dream. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. I feel like that should be it. He didn't give me any treasure, though. What fucking... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. He gave me multiple there. The current record is... I got 1 more yard, and the 1 yard's all it took. My eyes are unworthy. You blew past my brother's best record. I can't believe we were 1 fucking foot short before. That's so ridiculous. I'm so unbelievably angry that I almost walked away, too. Can you believe that? Technically, it's 3 feet. You know what? We don't know that. We don't know that, oh no, because it could have been that it just rounded down. They floored it. Hey, what's up, EGR? Yeah, we beat his record. And I didn't even have to try. Make sure he knows that. Make sure he knows that I don't even have wings. That dude, he's got hollow bones and he just got dumped on. He got a big steaming hot Carl all over his chest feathers. Beat it with a fucking leaf. That's right. Okay, well, beat the Wright Bros too. The first flight was 180 feet. God, whenever I think about the Wright brothers, I imagine what it would be like trying to fly for the first time. The only image I have in my mind was them on the beach trying to get like that low flying going on. Like, imagine the first person to fly high. How scary that would be. You gotta wonder how many people died doing that first. How many corpses the Wright brothers had piled up. Put away the sail. You can hook shot from here. You son of a bitch, you lied to me. Yeah, let me guess. We can latch onto this wood, but the other wood on the other cave, not happening. Need some freaking mana here, Scott. Well, Cozy Caver, let me be the first to invite you to tomorrow's Saturday board games, which are no longer board games. It's Jackbox. And potentially this really cool game called Scribble. You do have to watch out for our resident cheater, though. It's usually a good time. Of course, that invitation's open to anyone. Anybody. 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If Akaris is real and not legend, he flew higher than the Wright brothers. But he cheated. He got those wings of wax. That was magic. Also, Lone, welcome. I'm not even going to read that filth in my chat. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Twitch has taken to giving me auto responses when I send them messages about getting Lyra unbanned. And from what I understand, Lyra has sent their ID in 2 or 3 times now, and they just don't respond to it. Too young for Scribbolo? Yeah, there's a lot of genitalia drawn on there. Which isn't afraid of stepping on any severed toes. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. That's just so ridiculous to me. If you're going to put in an automated system that is going to be rife with error, I don't see how you could do that when you don't have any reasonable way of appealing it. Like, all right, you can do that, but then have people there to respond specifically to the errors that introduces. Trivia, yeah, a little bit of trivia in Jackbox. I don't like anything that's too big brain related, because Moog cheats, frankly. Well, the reason would be, Ducky, is you can get banned for evasion. And that'll fuck up your main ticket, but, you know, if it's been a month and they still aren't fucking getting you your shit, something's up on their part anyway. Hey, what's up, Rob? They are. It's a shame. They really are. I've been playing some Heroes of the Storm, which I hate, and I'm probably done with again. But literally 100% of games have toxic assholes in them. And the way it works is you need enough people to report them, and then they get banned, right? But I feel like whenever I report them, I still have them on my team. I still see them. So I wanted to reach out to their support and be like, hey, I've got a video of this guy in a game. It was recorded. I've got a video. It's a clip, 30 seconds. You can see him say, in response to us being like, hey, can you come down to bottom lane? This guy wants to soak 2 lanes. Just letting him know the strategy. What's up, random? So I wanted to send this clip and show him responding to that by saying, fuck you, KYS. I'm AFK now, you piece of shit. Like, just flying off of the chat and then legit AFKing. You know, because you take a look at that for 30 seconds and there's no doubt in your mind what it is. But I know he didn't get banned. So I went ahead and I found how you can actually get a real person to read it. All of their options just takes you to automated support. Unless, ... you get clever with it, okay? So the way you can actually get through to a person is to go to billing errors and put in a faulty charge ticket. So you get a little payment issues, and then they'll respond to you. Of course, they don't respond favorably. But it definitely felt good to be able to write out that ticket. I think it was Dota. I don't know if it was Dota or League of Legends. But one of them, whenever you report someone and action is taken against them, you get to hear that little, like, whoosh, sword noise come down. You get a little thing that says 1 or more people that you've reported of action taken against them. That, to me, is more than enough to make me feel like I'm not wasting my time getting assholes and reporting them. Blizzard has more to worry about than their free-to-play games, I guess. Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing. Nobody pays anything for that game. They don't make shit off of it because they implemented it like idiots. They put a bunch of ugly fucking skins in there. I don't know what's hard to understand. If you're going to make a MOBA, you need meme skins, okay? You want a couple cool skins because there's people that like to look cool, but then you'd get some fucking meme skins. You get your gentleman Cho'Gaths. I want a skin that makes me look incredibly stupid so I can ruin everyone's immersion. And I'll pay $20, $30 for it. But they didn't do that with HOTS. And lo and behold, it doesn't make them any money. Meme skins. Hey, what's up, Louise? Oh, this is bad. There's like 4 of these assholes. Well, that's good on you, Holybeard. You're the type of person that they market towards and hoping that people are going to be decent. But no, the average person, you know, if it doesn't help them, fuck them. Hey, what's up for the poll? That sounds like fun. When I played Dota, all their fucking armor things were shit. I played it very early on. I hated them. It's like, oh, here's your leggings for Drow Ranger that just changed them to green. Okay, sweet. I like Dota's heroes a lot, but I have some serious issue with the turn delay and some of the pathing mechanics. I miss Heroes of Newerth. I wish Heroes of Newerth was still active. It absolutely cheapens things, Rob, but if you got to do that to make money for your game, I say all for it. I mean, the immersion of believing that this is a character that's badass is already gone. When somebody plays it and it looks cool, but then the person is typing like an idiot in chat the whole time. It reminds me of something I read for Overwatch. Overwatch was a game with characters that you'll learn to love, with loads of character, that will eventually be played by 5-year-olds that tell you they plowed your mom. That's pretty much spot on. Asmo Dunk is amazing. That's probably the best skin in the game. I was saving up for that one. Making cash. And you have to. Like, I'm not blind to the fact that as a developer you need to make money. It's absolutely important. I get that. It feels like there's two types of companies. There's the type of companies that Path of Exile started as, where they give really shitty microtransactions no one wants and it's hard to stay afloat. And then there's the people that just cram all the awful costs everywhere and make it unplayable. Not all. Like, I always felt like Warframe did a great balance where you can trade the currency. I loved that about Warframe. So you can buy it, but if you just play a lot, you can trade things to people for the currency. If I ever play a free-to-play game, I tell myself it's decent, I'll spend 20 bucks and that's it. That's very fair. Latest update on Warframe's Kill My Soul in a bad way. I don't follow Warframe at all anymore.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Leo, good to see you, man. That's a Twitch baby. What are we naming it? Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. Don't know why I come back for updates. You're looking for the high again, man. You're chasing it. You're looking for the good stuff. Particularly Buggy. Ugh. It's a shame. I just felt like they had such good quality with their updates, too. Ooh, there was a map I missed down at the bottom. We got to go hit that real quick. I'm going to name my baby LaWanda. So be it. So be it. I got an aunt named Wanda. There's no La in there, but it's close. It's a good lady. Grew up in an era people like fantasy, but it was uncool. People like fantasy, but it was uncool. Yes, okay. Nowadays, it's not as uncool, but a lot of people think everything has to be done with a sense of irony in order to be good. Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts on that. I feel like that spills over into most movies too. Like, regardless of the genre, things that are nothing feels serious to me in movies anymore. It all feels like it's going for like the Marvel style. Oh my god, it's serious, but here's the humor and quips. Fixed most of the big problems already, but there were some weird problems with people not getting rewards, which is demoralizing. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, when they first came out with what was the Corpus Ice Planet? I don't remember the name with the skateboards, but there were a lot of bugs there. It took us like 5 or 6 tries to get through the event before it finally didn't fucking despawn. Fortuna. That's it. When I played video games when I was a kid, I was a total boner in popularity. Loner, maybe? Everything has to be ironic. Goes back, I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 years? Fortuna. Oh, those sweet, sweet cans of tuna. And what did we learn? It was, what, 600 cans of tuna can be made from a single tuna? It's wild. That or just plays on nostalgia? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I always feel like a broken record going back to these things, but it all comes down to cost for doing something going up, which means more risk, which means being safe. I ate sardines today. Is that what that smell is? I can smell your breath. So there's one here. Ah, fuck me. It's the pear spot. Okay. Oops. Oh, hiccups. They're huge and fast. It's so funny to think about that because I'm not great with the fish lore. Not a lot of fish lore. So when I think of tuna, I think of like cheap ass fish in a can that you get for dirt cheap. I always assumed they were like, oh, man, you know, bigger fish, not tiny, but you toss them in the meat grinder and getting what you get. Nope. I'll keep an eye out for a beetle shop. In fact, there's supposed to be a good beetle shop that sells rare shit. When we get enough coins, we'll go back there. I think we did this one. I know we did. That's set. So that's about 10 to 5 to 10 years ago. I was amazed when I found out what they're really like. Yeah. It does sound cute and small. It's 4 letters. It's got that cute little A at the end. Do you like tuna salmon? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, tuna's like the least fishy of the fish, too. I mean, it's pretty good for you, depending on what you do with it. It's cheap. It hits all the things. It's nutrients. The downside there is that, so there's the usual triangle of, it's easy to make, it has good nutrient, or it's expensive, and you get to choose too. Tuna kind of falls out of that. It falls into all 3 of them. But the thing with tuna is if you eat it, it's got this natural guard mechanism on it. If you have it more than 3 days in a row, you get the shits. You just get horrific diarrhea. It's that cheap protein, that's right. It's boofable. Now, I would not recommend boofing any fish, Moog. Love fish, but have never once eaten out of a can. Well, I mean, you can take it out of the can and put it in a bowl. Use tuna with salmon all the time, but tuna is like a giant silver fish, right? I think so. Huge fish like that are so scary to me. Yeah, we were just talking about them the other day, too. Eric J. Fields lured me into this guy that does fishing streams. And he'll go out on his little boat into these harbors and catch all kinds of big fish. He'll get sharks sometimes. And he sent me a clip, and he gets like this 200-pound giant fish. It's like, it's a grouper. It's like as big as a dude. And it's like, that dude could eat a small person whole. That fish, if that fish came by and its mouth was open, you could fall into its mouth and never come out. Speaking of tuna, Ragnar, welcome. Good morning. It's fresh, not that I won't eat things. That's good. No, I mean, fresh fish is probably better for you. But that tuna, man, 99 cents. Bumblebee. Burgers are huge, like damn car size. That's so weird, though. It is. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm supposed to be the apex predator. Meat. Imagine being next to a whale in the ocean. No thanks. Right? Yeah, I mean, even if they're friendly, like, that's a big fucking organic being. It's the size of a freaking bus. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Adult tuna weighs 496 to 5. What the fuck? No way. Really? They're that big? I hope typing adult tuna doesn't... Oh my god! What the fuck? Look at this fucking thing. Make sure there's no porn on here because I typed adult in. Dude, look at this fish! I mean, that's a prize one, but look how big that fucking thing is. Those are humans over here. Those are people. That thing's like 8 feet long. Goes just in time for the sea talk. Yeah, I mean, look. They're people-sized. They're people. Whew. Yeah, well, Vane, I think it was, said 600 cans yesterday, which is nuts, though. 2015 news. Bumblebee Foods and 2 managers were charged by Los Angeles prosecutors Monday with violating safety regulations. The death of a worker who was cooked in an industrial oven with tuna. Oh! Talk about getting canned. Woo. So, but that also means that somebody got human in their tuna can. Oh, god damn, poor guy. I like my tuna safe human. This is documentary, so who knows anymore. But I watched a documentary about deep sea fishing, and there's a lot of fucked up shit that goes on with that. Like all the things that say allegedly eco-friendly, usually they're not true. There's like a whole fucking fish mafia that goes on. People will send out auditors. They'll keep an eye on the ship and like give it a clear that there's no waste or like, you know, no dolphins in there or anything. And if the people don't give them good reviews, they just take them out to sea and murder them. It's some fucked up shit. Basking sharks are so freaky. Oh no, you gonna make me do this? Oh, those guys with the big mouths. Yeah. Those are classic. Nightmarish. It's like Toki Yowada. I work at a factory, but no sketchy shit. We only make coffee filters. Okay. So nobody's ever fallen into the coffee filter press and become one with a bunch of people's morning cups of joe. Goblin sharks look weird. Yep. Yeah, they do. What do you use the pears for again? You put them on your head, and then a bird comes and eats them and flies off. So we need a couple of them for the last Triforce piece. I also really should be going to these islands. We need to find the last 2 bottles. We got to find more heart pieces. And I need more money, too, in general. We need money so that we can start working on... There's a few things to buy from that side shop, and I thought we had to get magic armor somewhere so we can go to the 50-level dungeon. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Long time on our apex predators. I mean, I knew that about swordfish. Tuna is just crazy for. I had no idea they were that big. That's why they call them the big tuna, though. We have choppers that cut up scrap papers. Someone didn't lock out the machine and cut off the middle 3 fingers. It could be worse, though. That could definitely be worse. One of y'all sickos sent me a video of a guy who was at what was it, like a paper press or something? I don't remember the fuck it was. But he got sucked through the fucking thing, and it just pulled his ass right in, and in the blink of an eye, he was a rug. He was just gone. The speed of it is just so insane. We've got 2 grids away here. After you see how big a tuna is, the entire chicken of the sea bit makes so much less sense. I guess it's just, it's based on the eating, because tuna, like chicken, is very bland, and you can do a lot with it. Did he make it? No, he was killed instantaneously. Always lock that shit. I'm not losing my gaming fingers. That's the way. Be safe about it. The video of the dude who gets sucked through a jet engine. I remember he just gets turned into a blur. I've seen that one too. Yeah. Yep. It's sad shit, but you got to be fucking careful with it. The one where he gets sucked through the press, I know. There's a safety mechanism that's supposed to be locked, and he just had it. He had it open, running. It probably was just a time save thing. He was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna close it. And part of his shirt got sucked into it or some nonsense. I mean, those are the accidents with anything that spins. The spinning, yeah. Seeing videos of people getting stuck in those and pretty much spin until they're red mist. Oh, for fuck's sake. That sounds awful, Palpy. Ugh. Hey, the night, I'm not going to say this, I guess I will say this. The nice thing about getting sucked through one of those machines is it would be instantaneous. So as far as the terrible shit we've talked about, you know, it looks worse than, I mean, again, as far as, you know, nobody should have this happen to them, but it looks worse than it is, because it's just, boom, gone. You're there and you're gone. No, you would definitely not. You wouldn't even be able to register what happened. There'd be no dread. Speaking of dread, I'm going to take a quick AFK before we do this. I've got 3 shots. I think I bought 3 pairs, maybe 4 pairs. I will be back momentarily, and I'll leave you guys. A little Wii action. We'll BRB. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Unfortunately, we were wrapped around our chair. It's still wrapped around my chair. Jesus fucking Christ. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. I will save that bit for later. Toki, did you get a haircut? Thank you. Thank you, Liratov, for noticing. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. We shortened it a little bit. I've got a barber that I used to go to when I was a wee lad. He cut my dad's hair for his whole... We're supposed to be up here. Cut my dad's head for his hair for his whole life. He cut his dad's hair. One of those type of deals. 30% more Wii U gamepad. You're welcome. No, it's already too big. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not Lyra. I meant Cozy Caver. Yeah. Let's try this again. But yeah, I haven't seen the dude in ages, so it was cool. I think he's like 75 now. Oh my god, if we just one-shot this with smooth moves, that would be so awesome. Man, I don't think anything embarrasses Peepo. He has no shame. Does the battery last? You know, I just keep it plugged in. But I want to say probably like 5 or 6 hours. I seem to remember it lasting all of stream as long as it was charged before. But if it wasn't charged up until the moment of play, I remember it dying out. Stop mind control the birds. I have to do it for a quest. Anyway, let's leave this guy to get picked apart by his friends. Oh, God! I don't want to watch. I don't need to watch. Is that it? Oh, that was easy. He got a pair. He knew what he was in for. Yep. That's like the prison inmate's death row last meal. Mr. Bird, what's the last thing you want? I want one of those sweet, sweet peaches. He's got a bunch of names, but I'll tell you what name he'll never reclaim. Turd Golem. You know why? Because I got it. Me. Turd Golem is forever claimed by moi. Yours truly. In fact, maybe it's not too late for a swap. Turd Golem was the best name. We've seen a lot of fun names on Twitch. You know, Breast Milk Cheese was always a favorite, and then he name changed. But Turd Golem just takes the cake, especially as a Diablo player. There's so many possibilities. Really? Was there a pear scene and I have a mouth scream? We played that one. I really liked that game. It was cool. Or come down this way. I think Turd Ferguson's from a movie. That sounds very familiar. Wasn't there a Turd Golem in Dogma? Oh god, was there? Turd Golem. Oh no. Urban Dictionary, dude. Why you gotta ruin that fucking word? It was fun. Don't look it up. No, no. It's less cool now. Not for it's for different kinds of gross reasons. More like, oh, come on, gross reasons. No, don't. It's not like funny gross. It's just like disappointing gross. What do we got over here? Hey, Holy Beard, thank you for gifting that sub to Turd Burglar Zero. That's the Zero Patient. The king of Turd Burglars, the one that started it all. Thank you very much. And Turd Burglar Zero, our newest friend, welcome aboard. Enjoy him. You can slide to the left. Slide to the right. It all returns to zero. That's what we should play. We should play Metal Gear Revengeance. That would be a game that no one wants to watch except for a select few, the Toki Elite.
Dodge this.
Hey, Team Palpatine gifted us up to Cozy Cave. Didn't somebody else... Wait a minute, didn't Skarn gift Cozy Caver a sub? Or was that someone with a similar name? Skarn! Skarn! Where are you? About Zero Escape. That's one that Zero, Jazz wanted, right? Sounds familiar. Well, thank you very much, Teen Palpatine, for gifting our newest Prison Escapee a sub. I appreciate that. Feta gifted False Lyra one, but I'm pretty sure I saw Skarn gift one earlier, too. I can check. Since Skarn's mysteriously AFK. Oh, there's another fake one. There's Leotavio that he gifted a sub to. I figured that was actually Lyra. Yeah, Leotavio. It's kind of a cool name. I just assumed that Lyratov had made an alternate account at some point. The unknown cousin of Fabio? Wingardium Levitavio. And we actually need the Muns now. Maybe we can fly? I like how Moog was the first person to drown to death in Feta's run. Like, Fetus gave no fucks. I'm not familiar with how the Orgone Trail works. However, I can tell you right now, if there's 7 feet deep of water, you should not ford it. You can say, okay, about how tall is an oxen? Maybe, what? Its nose is probably something like 5 feet? You're not gonna ford it. It's 7 feet. It's too deep. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to walk out. I just want to get a running start. Yeah, that's right, Stott. Unless you're talking... I can't remember if it's organ or organ. No, you're talking about the organ. That's a great idea for end-of-stream stuff. Yeah, Organ Trail? It's not very long, either. Plus, we can add it to the game's beaten list, which I still have to do with Might and Magic. I gotta find some short games to play so we can start getting back to padding. And we'll have to find something fun to do for our 500th game celebration. How about that? 500 games beaten on Twitch. This place has me stumped. Okay, save bad puns for Skarn, please. I don't need you being that degenerate, too. Some Game Boy games to recommend, okay. Dare I ask? I kind of want to check out that one Kojima game. What is it, Sunset Riders? Can you beat Skyrim in a stream? Maybe, actually. Death Stranding? No. Sunset Riders pretty short. No, Sunset Riders is like... It's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up kind of. But more shooty. Yeah, you like it, BGO? I mean, if you grew up with it, I'm sure you do. Dumb question. Kirby Dreamland 2. Yeah. Kirby Dreamland gave me the greatest nostalgia hit for that final D song. Oh my god. What an absolute fucking gem. I can't even believe that shit's on the Game Boy. Like, it just sounds so good. Oh man, now I really wish I had a water bottle with me. I could help this jackass out. Heart, peace, heart, peace, heart, peace, heart, peace. Some Game Boy games. There were, I don't know if there were any good ones. Other than Pokemon. Link's Awakening. I'm struggling. That's what I got. Rampart. Kirby. But Kirby's like minimal good. The pinball games, Pokemon Pinball was good. Kirby Pinball was good. Kid Icarus. Yeah, I don't know about that. What was the one? Was Kid... Hold on. Was Kid Icarus the one that we played for the NES where you just constantly climb up and I hated it? The Final Fantasy on it. Glory of Hercules is on the hand... Is on like the newer handle. We're talking like the brick, Lyra. I didn't have a brother growing up, but if I did, I probably would have put the fucking Game Boy brick in a sock and beat him senseless with it. That thing was a fucking weapon. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball was so cool, Ghost. I got great memories of that. Well, those were the important ones, Palpatine. Those were the good ones. I mean, were there actually more? Sure. Oh, you know what? I didn't play the Pokemon trading card game, but I watched Hauser play it for a short time. Oh, look at these fuckers. Man, I'm on my fucking lunch break, all right? Leave me alone. A Bug's Life. I have a hard time believing A Bug's Life would be good. I mean, maybe as a kid it was like something fun to do. It's the second Pokemon trading card in the game that wasn't released outside of Japan. Ooh, cool. Japan getting all the good stuff. Tomorrowland 2 is more solid than most of the 2D ones. I do recall that one. That was the one with the big mechanical Mario. I think we played it on stream. And that statue with the bubble nose? Yeah. We did play it on stream. I played that as a kid, too. You know, for the longest time, Donkey Kong, the 94 game, is what I thought 2B wanted for Donkey Kong Returns. I didn't realize it was the Wii one until I looked into it. That Wii Donkey Kong was stellar. We got Tropical Freeze to play through at some point, too. And I'm getting a craving again for the Super Nintendo Donkey Kongs. Y'all can't stop me. It's actually enjoyable to play. Since this was before internet, I couldn't go through walkthroughs to unlock the levels with a password. I actually managed to beat it. Was very proud. Good shit. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. There's like fingers. There's one bird left. Let's hope killing all the birds nets me something. Okay, you played Donkey Kong Country 3 with the GBA version because they got David Wise to redo the soundtrack? Possibly. David Wise is, of course, an actual king. The noise those birds makes it so awful. They sound like goats. I wonder if there's just like a random treasure we have to dig up somewhere. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's check out the next island over. I'm just kind of scurrying the land. We're seeing what we can find. Yeah, Washa, that's me with Link's Awakening, by the way. It's just, it's amazing how that binds to you as a kid. Give me wise, give me sweet little wise. David Wise. Top left here. Probably find the worst Game Boy game you've ever played. Wait, the worst game you've ever played in the Game Boy library? No, that probably goes to the Sega Genesis. However, I do want to beat the boy and his blob for the Game Boy brick, because that game was hard as fuck. I had no idea what I was doing. I just kept dying. I feel like as an adult, I might be able to make some headway on it. How the fuck did this jerk off get up here? Damn, that's rough, Poe. It was sad. But he has a kid. Oh. Oh. Get out of here with that. God damn this fucking game. Fuck this game. Oh, you're too close now. Sorry, Long. Oh, maybe we should save, too. That might be smart. Refuse to play. It's so sad the tree died. I can't play. That's why it's such a good intro, too, because it hits you. He just said he gives that to a Sega title. Oh, God. What's the worst game on the Sega? I don't know. I don't know. But it probably, the worst game probably is on the Sega, because it's got a track record. Maybe it's Echo the Dolphin. Who can say? Well, that's a bust. Ah, shit. So I already missed that one coin. Does that matter, I wonder? Maybe I just have to beat this in the right amount of time. Ah, fuck. Red Lion Chan, come back. Ducky on the Shining Forza. Right, Palpy, I love the term manly tears. When I think manly tears, I think Master Asia's death from G Gundam. But Domon Kashu, the whole time I didn't have a single DG cell in my body. These jumps are a little spooky. A little spooky here. Definitely Sonic. Bold, but maybe true. There's no way he wanted me to get all the coins, right? That would have been madness. Surely he just wanted me to complete the race. Nope, don't go for it. Don't go for it, Lonk. Ah, jeez. I mean, Link doesn't really have a job. I mean, we're already kind of doing the sunken treasure thing. He's just stopped looking for monetary value, and now he's... Yeah, this is coin-based shit. I bet we need a certain amount. Fuck, what was I saying? I lost it. Oh, he's going for power now. He wants, like, the Holy Grail. So we got over 100, but I bet you can do 200 if you're good. Yeah, I'm not keen on Sonic. I respect that people enjoy it. That's fine. You're allowed to. Me, not so much. Oh, wait a bit. He's 107. Looks like you made a fortune. Okay, so there's definitely something to get. We're going to have to try this a couple times. Hopefully a heart piece. Alright. We're going to assume the position here. Put the controller under the desk, so I'm in prime gaming positions. It's tough to do normally. Yeah, I really do Ghost. It's just not fun. I felt like Sonic was the flagship that everybody talks about with that console. So I felt like it should have been really good. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you very much for gifting that. Fuck, I fucking see. For gifting that sub to Zelda Squirts. I appreciate that. And I've learned something new about Zelda today. And Zelda Squirts, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Woo. This fucking boat controls like a sack of shit in the wind. Come on, come on. All right, we gotta get it. Maybe it was about speed. Maybe it's a combination of speed and points. Missing the green ones aren't so bad. Missing the yellow ones really blows. Let's make sure there's nothing else out here of value. Ah, shit. Okay, you get it anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shaq Fu is pretty awfully great. But you know what you're getting with that. Shaq Fu isn't promising to be something more than it is. Just like Michael Jordan Windy City Jam. No, I haven't, Joe. I've played 4 different Sonic games. I've hated each of them. I fear I may have hated each one more than the first. That's not true, though. The Sonic CDI was the best of the 4 that I played. Well, we made a slight improvement. Maybe 150 is what we needed. Oh, it's got heroic music. That sounds good. Oh, wait a minute. There's your rupees, dude. All right, you know what? We're going for 150. It's got to be something. Couldn't be anyone else. Oh no. Dosu. Dosu is Japanese for 2, by the way. What's that knee? Yeah, whatever. I want a good, clean boating experience. Let's just buy the books boating. What makes this particularly challenging is the camera has a little bit of delay, so it's very easy to overshoot your jumps. Better not have needed that one. We're kicking ass so far and taking names. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Az? I didn't say kicking ass, by the way. I said kicking ass and taking names. Hey, Zero, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Zams, welcome to you. Zero, welcome. Sorry, I gotta focus in just a little bit here. We're trying to get all the ruppies. What's up, Spiff? Hey, Muda Shadow, welcome to you. Assuming if we get all the ruppies that we'll get something out of this, something good. Hey, welcome back to you, Vane. It's like Zero could tell we were talking shit about Sonic. There's like some sort of extra sensory ability here. Woo. Just about done. Just about. I hope we get 150. I think 150 where it's at. I only missed a single green rupee. Just one. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. It was the one. We needed it for the 150. God damn it. That is my eternal shame. God damn it. All right, one more. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to... I guess I'm supposed to jump more in the center on those 2 that are... There's one on the left and one on the right. Where are you playing tonight, by the way, Spiff? Spiff. Zero. I'm sorry, I saw Spiffy's name. My head space. It's all messed up right now. Always doing good, thank you, Scion. Always good. Going to the gym, hopefully gonna look like that dude. You don't fuck around. I already forget what he looked like. I hope his legs were proportional to the rest of his body. Don't skip leg day as. Does it say if you get something for 150? No, but that's all of them. Oh, you know what? I did see you were playing Pokemon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw it on the side of my list. This Nuzlocke stuff. Now, you know what? It ain't never a bad time for a little pocket monster action.
Biazura, Biazura, Biazura.
Oh, God, we're going right through. We're going right through. Hey, Zabs, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Don't blame yourself too hard for crashing me there. I promise it would have happened anyway. It's cool. That's cool. All right, here we go. We got to get the 2. Incoming. I doubt that very much, Wookie. I'm going back. I'm fucking done. You know what? We have all the fucking time in the world. I'm going back for some action. I'll plow right through this bitch. Why won't you jump? Link, you son of a bitch. Why will you not jump? Oh, this is awful. It's so awful. No! Circles are my enemy. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. So you can't jump unless you're going at the right speed. I don't think we're finishing this run. Got a red and run. You got it, Zero. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a lovely one. I get it. The reality is this content is too painful for Zero. As a speedrunner watching some idiot not able to pick up the green buttons, it's too much. It's too damn much. Whoop. It's all right. This is definitely it, Zero. I promise. Scout's honor. Oh, no. I'm going to fucking flub this. Oh! Got it. Got it. Don't crash. Hey, Team Palpatine, thank you for doing the Lord's work and tossing that gift sub on over to Ra, man. I really appreciate that. And Ra, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Might I recommend TKI Trough? That's kind of a gimme there, huh? All right, Moog. Read him and weep, you son of a bitch. We're about to get something for the 150. Lyra, no. Lyra's not back. No, but we do have a new viewer named Cozy Caver. Looks like you made a fortune. Oh, come on. Come on, what is this island? I'm looking it up. What's this island called? This is, it's called Rip-Off Scam Island. Okay, let me look up Rip-Off Scam Island and see if there was anything here that we missed. Wind Waker reward. It is here where Loot runs a minigame which gives Link the chance of winning up to 250 rupees. And how exactly does that work? No. No, wrong. Smaller island that Link can reach for a submarine chart. Technically to glide to another island to find... What the fuck is that? Excuse me? That can't be real. Is that real? Just a moment, guys. There's allegedly a secret up here somewhere, but I think this guide might be lying. $3.25, and it was at that moment that I noticed that Link was actually a 40-foot tall giant sea monster from the late Cretaceous period. And I said, God damn it, monster, you ain't getting no tree fitty. Close enough. Let's try this. Oh, I'm sailing away. Oh, there is something here. Oh, fuck, I don't think I've ever found this. What the shit is this? What did Ono call these guys? Nans? Because they go, nyan, 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 nyan. Or was that the Nyan cat? Like right on the verge of a sneeze. It's killing me. Nanners, there you go. Because this shit is bananas. Bananas. Alright, I don't think they ever stop spawning, so we're just gonna start taking our shot. Man, get the hell out of my face. Get out of my face! I bought the Nyan Cat NFT. You aren't allowed to make that sound without paying me in crypto bro coins. Exactly how many crypto bro coins do I owe you for those 2 Nyans right there? Make that 3 Nyans, 4 Nyans? Link likes to get stuck on objects like that. I ain't swinging wide. I'm not caving to this game's pathing demands. The submarine chart. I saw something about bomb shoes. When will this nightmare end? I'm getting the hell out of this shit mess. Going back to weird sea monsters, I was really fascinated to read about colossal squid up to 33 feet long, weighing probably 1,500 pounds. Think about all that calamari. That is a lot of delicious sea beast. We could just find a way to harvest them. Yeah, man, the ocean's an interesting place. It does kind of smell, though. I assume after a while you get used to it, but I know every time we drive through Jersey down to the shore, oh my god, the smell of salt and death. Tastes really strongly of ammonia, that's a shame. We'll find a way, though. We'll find a way to live. We should eat this very endangered species. Maybe you're all right, Took. It took you this long to figure it out, huh? Oh, my stars. Squids are vicious predators that can attack ocean crabs? Really? I mean, I know James Cameron went down deep. He went down to the bottom of the Marinara Trench. He's the most recent person to go. The only other people even before him was a 2-man squad. I hate to bring this up so often, but I feel the need to point out there is a door at the bottom of the Marinara Trench. Isn't the boat part much easier on the Wii? Yes, you can get the super sail, which you don't have to play the music to make the wind change, which, you know, you could gatekeep by saying, well, that's part of the game. But it takes so much time. It's so tedious and boring. I mean, I wouldn't say you lose days, but if the game is 20 hours, it might tack on an extra 15 minutes. Maybe that's a tad extreme. Man, fuck your puzzle. What do you think about that? No, 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 bring me back, bring me back. It's a pain in the ass having to constantly change the wind. It is. I mean, some things just, they're cool ideas, but they're not fun. Ah, shit. This wasn't it. Okay, so we did already loot this. However, ... this was what I needed to come back to. No, 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 no. Hold. Fight the wind. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, so we tried to do this before, but I did not have the mirror shield, so we couldn't. Oh, absolutely raw. And I mean, there's so much out there we don't know. It's easy to get caught up in how much we know, or even think we know. But there's no end to the fascination if you've got a mind for it. Well, what they do is perfect, Josh. They started off with, you have to use the other sail and actually play the music, and then once you know where to get the super sail, you upgrade it, and you're good to go. Is that okay? I think that's okay. I shouldn't have done that, but I think it's okay. It's not okay. I hope I ain't fucking this up. But yeah, it's just an upgrade in this one. Oh, I feel like I fucked something up. I'm gonna pull this and I'm gonna get really upset, but let's try it. No, I think we're okay. And reflect-ish. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's it? Okay. Down we go. Looks like there might be something back there, but first, we take our rupees out. Or treasure map. Wouldn't that be fun if it was actually a treasure map? Oh, alright. 200. 200, that's a fair haul. Hey, Smegma Soup Drinker returns. Toki, have you ever played Flashback for the Super Nintendo? Can't say I've heard of that. No, what kind of game is it? Alright, so that's taken care of. Save. It's also known as Another World. It's a hard to pin down. All right, is it a top-down game, a side-scroller? Is there anything else on the Super Nintendo? I mean, those, I guess, are your views. There's no behind the shoulder. It's a game before Flashback. Okay, well, Washan knows of it, so it must be good. You will die in seconds of playing it. Oh, so it's like The Ring. All right, Rob, be safe, man. Rage. I would not rage. Don't lie to me. I think you're projecting your rage onto me, and I don't appreciate it. It's making me a little angry, honestly. What items to use where? Okay, I can see that. A trial and error game, maybe? Almost like a point and click, but maybe with a restart. Cinematic platformer like Blackthorn. Okay, now you've lost me. Dropkick, you can thank Wishaw. He's single-handedly lost me from this game by saying Blackthorn. That's gone. There's only one Blackthorn for me, and it's in a book. Well, maybe we'll play Return of Obra Dinn sometimes, but you're going to have to backseat a little bit, because I'm not going to be paying enough fucking attention to do well by myself. Well, Toki, aren't you paying attention? No! No, I'm not! That should not be a surprise at this point. It really shouldn't be. Blue flowers with red thorns, that could be fun. The hell's this island? Is this like Trash Heap Island? Dumpster Fire Island? What if I said it was shorter and better than Blackthorn? I mean, it still requires playing the game. It's a little problematic. What happens if you go right in the center of this? Let's try and cheese this and go right in the center. I don't think so, Josh. There's a lot of games I haven't played. I know I've played a lot, but there's a lot I haven't, too. I just found out there was a Super Nintendo JoJo game. It's closer to Abe's Odyssey. Now you're really fucking losing me. Holy shit, Abe's Odyssey. What a fucking shitty game. I'm sorry, Grunt Guru, wherever you are. I know you love it. You seeing Rig? It's possible. I don't kiss and tell Vane. We'll put it on the maybe category. So anything cool you can get with rupees? Yeah. Yeah, Tingle has a ship. Tingle, fucking hell. Well, I need Tingle to decipher my maps too, but what's his face? Beetle has a ship with rare goods on it. Short and sweet, you can have me at. A game could be like, I could enjoy Abe's Odyssey. I think Abe was like 20 hours. I could enjoy it if it was like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe even 6 hours. 1 to 2 streams, that's workable-ish. Killed the Fuzzies. What game is that? You can play Tingle to tie you up. Pay Tingle. Play. Probably pay. You probably mean pay. That JoJo Games fan translation, super sus. It looked kind of weird. Honestly, it looked really repetitive. I watched on YouTube for a little bit just to get a better vibe for it. Only searching in the ocean for treasure was this easy. Yeah, well, I like a little challenge, Ghost. This wouldn't off-put me. I hate the Oddworld games. I've only played the one. I know they're all a little different, so I don't want to say I'm not into the others, because who knows? But Abe's Odyssey was horrific. What an absolutely fucking awful game. It's like, the first level was cool because it was tough and it had the Prince of Persia E controls. I was like, all right, I get it. I get what they're going for. But then the levels got so weird and it went on for so long. I just wanted to rush through it by the end. And it was super unfun to play. Like, the early levels were kind of like that mechanical stage, like the base. What'd that do? And then it got out into the tribe. And man, there were just so many dumb auto deaths. So many gotchas. Which, again, gotchas can be okay if it's a short game, but for a long game, instant-death gotchas are really frustrating. Yep, it's definitely one of them, Vane. Definitely one that overstayed its welcome. See, now you got to know which words to massage into me. Sierra is a good one for that. It's like a Sierra game. I think there's probably going to be a couple things we have to hit here. And if we do them all, the fire probably goes out. What's over here? Oh, there's a hot dog boots over here. You need to play King's Quest so you can associate Sierra with stale and horrible. Woo. I mean, I got it. I got the quest. Look, you can talk shit about Garna, but I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you talk shit about Blimp and Savage. Those are good people. We get it? Ah, shit. It was a PS1 game where death was unique and had its own animation, very Kingsfield-like, and I think Flashback triggered that memory. I wonder if it's that game? Oh, you think of Dragon's Lair? We tried playing Dragon's Lair on stream, but we played it on the Sega Saturn. Sega CD. I don't remember on which, but it was not pleasant, that one. Oh, let's try it this way. I think there's different times on all these, and we just have to order it right. I'm not sure if it's faster to swing at that, or if it'll be faster to run over here, hot dog, boot this, and bow. I did it. I fucking did it because I'm the greatest. What the heck did that even do? I can fly into it and fly up, maybe, to go over there? That's actually interesting. I appreciate this. Well, I turned off the fire, too, but let's do this anyway. Is one Perrin here. Unfortunately, one Perrin is nowhere. He name changed to X Perrin X. It's just Ruppies up there anyway. He was here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore, though. I think I would enjoy it, Josh, but the console we played it on, it felt like shit. It didn't run well. I feel like the controls were a little off. What's funny about his emo phase too, Not Lyra, is he could switch out of that name now. There's no doubt in my mind. His timer's up. And it's just he's actively choosing not to. I like the animations from Dragon's Lair 2, which is why I want to play it. Controls always feel off. That's a bummer. Is there a PC version that doesn't give you limited continues and you can just brute force through? Oh, okay, more things are coming out. Maybe this was just an arena. You know, Cyan, that may have already happened. I'm unsure. Yeah, I like that, Josh. I want to play one with unlimited lives. So I can actually enjoy the game and not to test my memory too hard. I'm not sure if we've never been here before. I don't think we normally go to every square looking for islands. This is kind of new. It's new, it's fun, it's a thing. So help me God, this Wizrobe asshole. Who the fuck does he think he is? Oh, what are you doing? Why'd you give him the stick? Don't give him the stick! Oh, he's more than okay, Smegma. He's more than okay, man. I'm glad you feel that way, too. It's an honor. It's an honor to be in the presence of Smegma Soup. I don't know if I get a timed attack on these. It's just AFK listening to some My Chemical Romance. A little AFI. Perrin saved my girlfriend's marriage. That's so good to hear, Az. To be honest, I don't know if anything comes out of this. This could just be a big waste of time, or it could be a super arena. I mean, we had to unlock it. There's got to be some sort of treasure down here. About a medium waste of time? I mean, that would be more palatable, yeah. Huge waste of time. Too damn much, though. Come on, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I think they stopped spawning. Maybe we're okay. Show me treasure. Oh, come on. There's more. Oh, okay, but this time we've got a bunch. Okay, this is definitely a thing. Because now there's multiple swordsmen. You know the weapons just lying around here, too. Oh, bad swing. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Come on, hit his back. Your boy's still up. Come on, take your best swing. Ah, fuck. Didn't quite make it out in time. Oh my god! Oh my god, the betrayal! He got cut in half! Could that be a community scared doggo mid forming in the wing? A sneaky surprise attack. Oh no, it's not gonna. Man, 3 people try and build it and 3 people destroy it. The chat is divided. And I, for one, love to see it. I am unbelievably angry that we did all that work for 200 rupees. What do you want me to do with 200 rupees, eh? What's it supposed to be? That's the thing, though, Moog. I have to keep chat divided, because if not, they're going to team up against me, and we can't have that. We need 2 sides. We need the haters, and we need the lovers. And if you're not with me, you're against me. Alright, well, we'll get all that. Coins. Lots of coins. Definitely... I guess we can't definitely. I'd have to do the puzzle again. And flying up there is just... it ain't even worth it. That ain't even worth it. Save! Good jump, Link. You had a good hustle there. Woo! Okay. What else we got? Ghost ship should be out here somewhere. That's another thing we have to do. We might even have a map. Beatles chart. What about Beatles chart? What's that? Ooh, let's go get the Spartan one. We got a bunch of money. Let's go find him. Ah, back on the AFK sale grind. I've got trust issues with these seagulls. Like, if they're flying around us like this, they've got to be trying to steal some of my French fries. I guess not everyone goes through that phase, as. I feel like most people probably go through a rebellious phase, though. Of different magnitudes. Ah, yes. Dirty Jester 1, welcome to you. Good morning. This island still eludes me, and I don't like it. Just make sure we're careful with age jokes here. You gotta be old enough to be on Twitch, which I know all of you guys are. Here's my boy. No, I know, I wanted to make sure, because the conversation could go in that direction. And believe it or not, this very channel has had someone banned for claiming that they were 5 years old. Even though I know they were not. Had no idea. Yeah, dark times. Dark times. I'm going to tell you, they will not give you your account back easily. You'll thrash against the jail cell. You'll offer up your driver's license. And they won't give it back. There he is. Dark times, Harry. Dark times. Here we go. I'll stop him by crashing into him. Okay, so he should have some good loot on him. Oh, yeah, look at that stuff. Hey, who do you think that is under the mask? Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. All right, last bottle. $500. No, that's Tangle? It could be. That very well could be. Heart piece, 1,000, 950. Okay. Do I give two shits about this? I get $400 left. Treasure chart, 900. Are the treasure charts good? Like, Mike, do you remember what they give you? Are these actual heart pieces? Are these something worthwhile? Excuse me.
Bye.
Yeah, your body will adapt. Don't worry, as it gets better. The farts get better. Rupees. There's no fucking way they give you rupees. Well, that dude get a helmet? That's the Spartan version of him. He's got the good stuff. Get a senior citizen discount on the subs. They are, yeah, we get a $5 discount. That's correct, they're $5. Mm-hmm. You might be surprised. You may not be the oldest person here. We got some old heads. I don't know why they put up with my humor. Fuck is this? What the hell is this? Oh, is this Mo? Is that Mo, maybe? No, it's something entirely different. It's a Goron! I detect a scent wafting in from the island that suggests there might be something of value here, so I sailed a tiny raft all the way from far. But the high rock wall on the main island blocks the way, so it seems as though I won't be able to get much further. What a disagreeable turn of events. However, my boy, that delivery bag of yours smells to me as if it might have some rare, unique items. Any curious? Oh, hold on. This is something we might be able to do. But you delivered these nuts. Huh? Why, that's a town flower, right? In that case, would you be interested in a sea flower? Okay. Yeah, yeah. There'll be 20... Okay, whatever. Fuck off, man. All right, a flower for a flower. I shall honor our merchant oath by sending shipments of my product to... Oh, so that is actually good. Okay. So it's not about the flower. Like, we're not trading one flower. We're making a pact. Did I do this before? I don't know if I've done this before. I must have. Ah, shit. Look, I'm leaving him with the Goron. Like Zoink Scoop, it's getting a little dark out here. Go find this merchant. I will have to wait till daytime, unfortunately. The hell is that? Oh, never mind. Just the beat man. Got anything in here? There's a heart island. How's this? This is supposed to be like right in the center. Do not crash into it. Turn it around. Turn it around. I heard it's good for kids to eat a fistful of dirt a day. It builds their immune system. I find that unlikely, if I'm being honest. Is that the island? Oh my god, that is the tiny little island there. Batten down the hatches, Shag. Yeah, my beetle's trying to confuse me. He's camouflaging this island. And what exactly in... Oh, no. That's a minigame, folks. That right there, that's got the scent of a minigame to it. Can you really hook shot to the mailbox? Was it necessary? No. Did we do it? Yes. Style points. He's asleep. Okay. We're going to use a moment here to take a quick AFK before we slaughter this minigame. I will be back in mere moments, and then we blast it off. I'll BRB. Oh, hold on. So I gotta get you guys your music. Oh, well, thank you for the welcome back, Az. Let's cut the music. It's time. Oh, well, welcome back, you new to you too, new viewer Cozy Caver. Where's Alara? There's Alara. Alara, thank you as well. Can always count on you. Woogie Boogie 03, thank you for gifting that sub to Cozy Cave Ghost. Thank you very much. A fusion of our new viewer and Ghost Trees. Cozy Cave Ghost, welcome aboard. Enjoy those sweet, sweet emotes. Whoa, $50 to get in for this. What the fuck? Yeah, there better be free shrimp at the door. Okay, if you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off in the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skill with the cannon. Okay, all right, here we go. I got it. Better call Deep Throat. Oh, shit. Okay, those aren't ships, but they'll do. Oh, there's an angle associated with it, too. Okay, so let's get a base here. 15. We'll say 30 to start. Just a little too much. 25. 20. Okay, there's 1. These two look almost the same. Let's start over here. I think this one's 30. Watch where it falls. All right, it's good. Are you also 30? You're 35. You're also 30. So this one looks like it's going to be more like... Wow, let's not go too crazy. Let's try 45 on this bad boy. And let's hit the fish while we're at it, too. Boom. Yeah, I don't like that one either, Az. What is that one? Yeah, the fucking Heimerdinger? Like, it doesn't even look like him, because the beard blends in. That's a League of Legends character. You should feel gross for using it. I bet this is only 5 up. He totally looks like Snarf from Thundercats, and it makes me ill. I mean, there it is. We wasted a few shots on the calibration, then we just smoked it from there. Hey. Wow, Gonzo, you're at last an honorary member of my family. So act like it and don't lose your head. Okay, you know what? Give me whatever the goods are. Take our treasure. Art piece, that's what you like to say. But do we get anything for doing it again? 5 for the treasure, okay. All right. So these to me look like 25s, 20s? 20s? 15s, they're up pretty close. All right. Take those out. Probably 25 on this bad boy. And I might even go a little further back, but I'm going to try 25 for now. Oh, okay, good. Let's try 35 on this one. I think he's deceptively far away. Oh, it was more deceptive than I thought. You think so? Oh, I'm watching out for that notorious emote that they used. I will ban. I will ban. That could be a ban evader. Memes aside, as you know who Cozy Cave is, even if you don't know. And while they may deserve being banned for cheating at Scribble, they will not be banned here. Easy. Okay, so we got it. Did we get anything cool for winning again? Like maybe money? Oh, treasure chart. Man, treasure charts don't seem worth it. Fun mini games, though. I really needed money. Now that we've wasted even more money, I don't know. Where do we get more? Maybe we'll try up in these top 2 tiles up here first. Let's save, too. Why not? Let's get crazy and let's save. So we've gone from 1 bottle to 3 bottles. There's still 1 more bottle out here lurking somewhere. Could they have heart pieces? Okay. Well, maybe they're not complete rubbish then. I still don't like them. I reserve the right not to like them. I wish I could get some heart pieces. Just stick with it, Az. You'll get there. Keep working that gem. Ahoy, small island, ho! Oh god, oh god, oh, they get explosives! Oh, there could be anything in a mystery box. Even rupees. You know how much we want some of those. Do all the Might and Magic games have card games of some sort in them? Or is it just 7? What a shame that would be. 7 and 8 natively have it. Uh-oh. You're about to say it can be modded in, huh? Merged in, okay. Hey, having all card games is not the worst place to be, okay? Eeny, meeny, miny, fuck that guy in particular. 1 to 5, no card games already? Well, we'll be skipping those entries. There's no point. There's literally no point. They cut out the best part of those games. How dare they? Because rocks are not an endemic species. They're rocks, okay? They exist to be plundered. Oh, shit. All right, act casual. Oh, wow, 1 rupee. I'm rich. Yeah, it's kind of like a Pokemon. What was that, that new gen Pokemon, the flaming centipede that got into a wheel and started spinning around? That guy was pretty cool. I was gonna call him Cento Flame. Nah, no, believe it or not Pikachu. Pikachu is a Pokemon, though. You're close. It's a pretty good surprise Pikachu face. Ragnar would like that. There are 2 bugs I despise, centipedes and cockroaches. La cucaracha. The character animations. Oh, there's some quality. That's the Zelda touch right there. Everything's always nice and responsive. Feels interactive. You don't mind mosquitoes? That's a good question. I'm sure we could find plenty of miserable bugs if we really dug. Well, we didn't get money, which I needed, but we did get something better, which is a heart piece. Maybe we should cut some grass real quick. 1. Coding bugs can be the worst. What the fuck did I do on Wednesday? I had one insanely stupid error on my part. I was writing something that used a couple lists of information to parse through. And I had copied one part from another piece of code that was similar, and I changed parts of it to save some time, and I forgot to change another piece of it that still worked in that scope. It's probably not a great practice. But I was sending in the wrong reference. So I thought it was good, and it wasn't even using what I was working on. So I was sitting there working and changing things. I was like, why is this always the same? What the fuck's going on? And then after like 40 minutes of fucking around with it, I was like, oh, that's dumb. Could be worse. Hey, welcome back, Palpy. Regret never finishing this game. It's pretty good. Well, what's stopping you, man? Fire her up. No, I don't hate spiders either. That doesn't mean I want them in my room. I want them, like, around the room, not in the room. Like, reconsider all the lines? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Problem was I was on about it was like a 12 to 14 hour work binge. Because it was on Wednesday, and I was going hard. Since Wednesday is like really my day to get big tasks done. So I was doing AI. It's the first time I've written an AI using, what is it called? The utility format? Where you give actions. It's like the standard thing now, but you give actions and they have weights. So I was going deep with that and writing lots of actions and stuff, and just spent too much time doing it. But it did get corrected, and it does work nicely. Yeah, nap, it would be nice. That's pretty much what my Wednesdays look like, 2B. No, you're totally right, but I get, like, fucking crazy sometimes about it. Oh, we must have already got this. So my brain won't let the problem go, so when I try and lay down, my brain just wants to keep going off. And sometimes that's nice. Like, sometimes I'll lay in bed and think of a solution. My favorite is going out for a walk. Walk is, like, the greatest thing ever. You run into a problem, you need to reconsider it. Just take, like, a 30-minute walk. Toki just messages me dumb shit on Wednesdays when I try to play Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's probably it. Me with 47 messages from Teen Palpatine, all Fire Emblem memes. It's all Fire Emblem memes and him messaging me saying, hey, dum-dum. Or is that Moog? One of them calls me dum-dum. It's probably Moog. Do you listen to anything on your walks? Not usually. I feel like it's nice to disconnect from everything and just, as maybe lame as this sounds, be one with nature. Or the road, or, you know, your housing complex, whatever. But it's definitely nice just to get away from the computer, get away from phone. For a while, I was doing my audiobook while I was walking, because I was just trying to get through it as fast as possible, because I was soaking it in. You know, we need the money. We should come back. I did it all for the money. Sure, I could get dumb messages from Tokyo on Wednesdays. Well, you just have to harass me enough. Now that I have to respond eventually. It's your workout music? I don't do music. I usually do, it's perhaps kind of shameful, but there's these, like, workout montage videos you can find. This is, of course, if I'm not following a workout. But you could look up, like, Ronnie Coleman, Paul Dillette, Jay Cutler, like, all the fucking big bodybuilders. And they make these ridiculous montages that are just so fun. They're so cheesy, but they're so good. I don't do music either. It's pros and cons. If you're finding yourself looking to do something long and monotonous and you want to, like, relax a little bit, it can be nice. If you're looking to train for something a little more hardcore, I think it's better to go silent, because you're not going to have the music there all the time. Reminds me of my problems in my marine science robot programming. My hair was all bushy after running my fingers through it in frustration. I agree. Walking does help, or just any physical activity. Oh, yeah, totally. I think it's just good because when your mind's working on something, it gets, like, laser focused in on one area, and if you back away from it, you kind of pull back and you can look at the fringes. Good walk helps clear the mind. Oh, yeah, I do it every single day. Every day, sometimes twice. I don't really want to go here. We'll be getting every... No, I probably won't take any of them, to be honest. We've already missed some of the bosses. Why don't we come back here? Oh, this bozo. We have to wait till daytime. Oh, boy, boy. Oh, that poor fish. I too hope that I am too dumb to die, that I live on eternal. Nope. I want to give you this. Let's your subconscious think on it. Oh, it does, totally. Did you give him the thing? I will give you the thing. No, keep it. Oh, Jesus Christ, we must throw it away. Okay. My brain feels like it gets knotted. Like it winds up and coils. And going on a walk and just relaxing feels like it kind of like undoes that. Do not throw it away. Someone's been filling with my safe. Oh, okay. Come to the shop first thing in the morning, and dear me, I see signs that someone fiddled with it. Perhaps someone's been sneaking in here at night doing shady things. Oh my god. Okay, so he wants us to make it nighttime. And then we'll have to find a spot to hide and watch. Maybe he won't accept this item till the safe is secured. Oh, is this a good hiding spot? Like, maybe just chill right here. Well, how about, like, right here? They'll never see us. I can't see them either, though, which is a problem. We could be here for a while. I feel like this is not the way. I think there's something else going on here, and this is not the way. But what if it's that little street urchin down there? She ain't moving. Let's go accost her. Yeah, well, what do you know, Palpatine? Maybe it is. Shh. Take off. Go away. Okay, that's her. She'll never even know I was here. Completely clueless. I'm invisible. Ew, gross. Are you pork? Yeah, she does kind of look it, huh? I bet there's something we have to do. Maybe we have to... like, go hide down here and watch? Man, you don't know. You don't fucking know. I don't think this is it either. Okay, next. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's not fair. She stood there until I walked past and then it started. God damn it. All right, we really do just have to wait here, don't we? Fucking kids, man. All right, we're going to talk to her once. And I don't know. God damn it. So every time I walk up here, what if I chase her? Oh, no, I'm so dumb. I did the same thing again. Okay, all right. So you talk to her, you run up here, and then you find a spot to hide. I remember seeing this part from the last time you streamed this. Good memory. I don't remember this at all. Do you think that maybe there's like threads of fate where when certain things happen, these conditions are met and certain people have to be here? And you and I are tied in destiny to this one moment as? I've got the lobster bib on because I'm ready to feast. What was so creepy? What do you mean? Okay, just so you're not saying me and Az are creepy. That'd be fucking weird. Tell you, this chick's gonna run up here, she's gonna try and steal from the safe, and we're gonna bust her ass. Let's maybe get up here a little bit. God, where the hell did she go? Did she even move? The fuck? Oh no, I lost her. Oh no. Maybe she takes the long way up. Oh, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Digging might be pretty quiet over there, but he's always here right on time. Except for that one time when he wasn't. Oh! All right, I don't know where she went, but I know where Sel is. Hey, Sel, with a $420 donation, and of course the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Sel, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. A pleasure to see you this morning. All right, with that 420, we're gonna fucking bust her right here. Who's there? Busted. I had to wait till she got it open, didn't I? God damn it. Just watched my 3D print die. What does that mean? That doesn't sound good. 3D print. Did you talk to her? Yes, I did. You think I should just watch her break in, maybe? Well, I'll talk to him real fast, too, because this is her right here. Welcome to you, my lord. Welcome to Windfall's shop. This bitch right here stealing from you, Mr. Windfall. Oh, now he sells sea flowers. I see flowers, I eat flowers. That's a little odd. All right, let's try it again. Right from the top. Take off. Go away. Go away. Still don't know how to use it. Well, the only way you're going to figure it out is by maybe making some uh-ohs a couple times. What type of things are you trying to make with it? I, for one, can't wait till they can print, like, food proteins. You know, I want to make my own homemade McRibs right off of the 3D printer. Figure some parts? Nice. How did she go? All right, there she is, locked on target. Eyes on enemy. There, I mean, Cozy Caver, what's it like to type in chat again? As a first-time Twitch user. What? No. She saw me through a literal wall. That was a literal wall. I think it's okay, though. It didn't set her off. We just made cat noises, because we're Cat Link. All right, so we're not going to talk to her. Hey, Joe, have a lovely night, man. Take it easy. Who's there? I got you, bitch. Oh, my God. What does it want from me? Oh, my God. I'm so sick of doing this. All right, let's see what we actually have to do, because obviously it's bizarre. This is Onset Island? Windfall Island. Windfall Island, safe girl. I don't think so. The girls who accidentally abducted. Okay, but how do we do... There it is. How to catch... Okay. Once she begins working on the safe in the vendor stall, talk to her when the rupee symbol arises over her head. So you know what happened? I ran up to talk to her and the timer ran out. That's why I wanted to look it up. See, and Az remembers all this from last year, so he's just laughing to himself like some degenerate. Like some absolute psychopath. He knows exactly what I'm supposed to do. All right. One last time. One more time. It's a celebration. I think Az was just saying goodnight to Joe. He himself will be continuing to share his company with us for the rest of the night, hopefully. Come on, lady. Kick it into gear up there. In the rear with the gear. Don't have a good night. Ah, fuck him. Maybe you're supposed to get caught here. I don't know. Yeah, so you gotta make the Cat Link noises. Really, Link with a cat calling in the middle of the night? Seems a tad inappropriate. Hey, Scarn with the $66 donation. Thank you very much, Jaeger Scarn. I really appreciate that. Bitch, you busted. You busted. You busted. Oh. Nani, the fuck do you want? My heart's racing. You scared me. Wait. Are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. A bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Could you at least listen to the circumstance in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Debutante, that's my new word for Palpatine. Did you know that? But one day a monster bird came and took me away to a terrible place called Forsaken Fortress where I was locked up and held captive. Oh God, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffer to attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now every day from morning until night I'm busy working for the open air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people! It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grrr. Do you understand my plight? Yep. Then you'll let me go? I'll let you go. God, I was supposed to say no, wasn't I? Oh, fuck my life. God damn it. If I say no, we get the bottle. Here we go again. All you had to do, Ono, was follow the damn peasant girl. You're gonna make me bring up that fucking dying orangutan meme, too. Because that thing's funny as hell. I sent it to a couple of you guys earlier. So much for an ally of justice. You know what, Skarn? Zip it. Might as well rage quit and fire up Skyrim? Well, if you insist. All right, what are we going to play this time, guys? Perhaps we should play, oh, I don't know, like a Brenton Peacemaker. Gonna need 8 treadmills if we have to go again. Oh! Hey, Geek, welcome to you. Give me some of that omnidirectional treadmill action. Is he still on there? Oh, nope, he's not. I disabled him. I remember a time where Data Dance used to play when we go to the Skyrim screen. Those were the golden meme days. What's up, Dementia? Play a noblewoman who fell on hard times and became a thief. Skarn, I will have become what I hate at that point. All right, what is this, like 6th times the charm? 7th, maybe? I cast magic missiles against the darkness. Meow! Well timed, Skarn, well timed. Thank you for the $66 donation. It's an interesting concept for a game. Don't give him credit for that. That's this little girl's story. He was trying to mock me. One of these days, I just know you're going to play Skyrim, and it isn't going to be a cutaway joke. Keep dreaming. It will happen. Although we recently played Skyrim. Roll the dice and see if I'm getting drunk. Survey says fucking hammered. Get it, boy. All right, ally of justice. And that we don't let her go. We'll crucify her right here, and the shopkeep will come in and know what it is. Did we? Okay, well, we just played Morrowind. Okay, cool. So we got Oblivion, then Skyrim. Yeah, that's right. Man, I don't even know what fucking games I've played. Oblivion, more like Borblivion. Thank you, Onamitra. Thank you. I have not done Daggerfall in some time. If not. We did just play Might and Magic, though. Maybe that threw you off. What did I do? I know what you were thinking. Can only handle so many Borrowin jokes. Do you understand my plight? Yes. Though he sucks too much for Arena, it's true. Unfortunately, no, you can't go. Because I'm honest. I know I'm quibbing over nothing. But it's time I quit making silly excuses. Origato, Link-san. I'm not going to be a thief anymore. I feel refreshed. Well, I've caught her several times and I fucked up the dialogue. But yes, and that's the last bottle. Hey, Team Palpatine gifting a sub to Crazy Dude. Thank you very much, Palpy. I appreciate that. And Crazy, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. That's all right, Woogie. I know you're not big into Might and Magic, but I know you love Final Fantasy. So, boy, do I have some JRPGs for you. All right, let's see if he'll trade with me now. Thanks to you signing agreements with merchants for me, my product line has increased dramatically. Okay, well, I guess that's that. I got him another flower. Clone for the Switch? Yeah, I don't think... I would be shocked if there was Might and Magic for the Switch. That's madness. So what else do we need? I need money. We always need money. I gotta figure out where that rupee armor's at, too. I don't know if it's a nighttime activity, perhaps, for gambling. Oh, modern cash. You want something similar. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be similar. Like, I feel like Grimrock's kind of in that vein. I haven't played it, but I feel like... That's all dungeon, though. It's like all might, no magic. Vane? Yes? You rang. What about these top two up here? We ain't been up here yet. Well, let's save. Save. Sure, no, it's got differences. I don't know what would be new that would otherwise fit. That's a blob party game, right? But I think it's turn-based, it's grid-based. Already been to this shitty little island. It was filled with disappoint. So a mobile game that was similar, but it hadn't been updated in years. It was popular at the time. If it's not updated, so be it. Give it a go. Oh, God. I don't think you can say Elysian Odyssey without fucking UHack showing up. Be careful. It'll be a tough pick there, eh, Woogie? I suspect we'll be playing some retro stuff before too long. I don't know exactly how much is left in this game. We didn't do any dungeons or anything tonight. But we've got a lot of progress. I'm assuming maybe tomorrow we beat. Which bodes for this fast IRL. Yeah. He's scooting. Ooh, what's going on here? The hell's this shit? Is this not retro enough? No, this doesn't fall into retro. I can literally hear people coming in and complaining from retro now. This game's on the GameCube. That's not retro. The hell's up with this guy's eye? Jesus Christ, he's shoving that in there a little hard. Rupee. Rupee. He hasn't blinked in days. For dry red eyes, try Ben Stein. This game is 20 years old. I'm just telling you what people would say. I can feel it. I can smell it. You can even argue now the Wii U is now retro. All right, let's toss it in the category. That's a scary thought. Yeah, stop making us feel old. Oops, all blue rupees. I don't know if we'll get something for this or not. Yeah, I've seen a couple people playing questionable things in their boogie, but I don't know. I have a hard time doing it with this game. 1 year from the 10th anniversary. Hot damn. Like, I feel bad putting PS2 in retro when we play it most of the time. Okay, so now we can just go over top of it. We don't even have to jump. I'll come back to that. Wonder if it's the longest running console still on the shelves. It's probably close. 3 gens back is usually my marker as well, Mike. So by that definition, GameCube would be... Here's another safe one. Does it have an HDMI? It's probably retro if it doesn't. You got to get a converter to play it on your TV. Seinfeld for me, Scion. Yeah, Naz is too young to know who either of them are. Well, this island sucked ass. Mike Jones. Yeah, don't be bringing Mike Jones into this, Poppy. You did nothing. NES Jaws is after you. Yeah, right. That's just Foobs with a shark fin on his head back there. What about the PS3, Xbox 360, and Wii? Are those at least 15 years old? Problem is with the 3-back. If you're including the third of 3-back, then those fall in there. Just, it feels weird, but it's probably not. It's probably just, I don't know, what you're used to. It needs to be before 2000 to be retro. You think so? I mean, there's PS1 games that came out after 2000. You don't think that fits? I think a lot of people would cut off Super Nintendo because retro is kind of a style. Well, in fact, retro is a style. We already did this, actually, so fuck this one. That's the definition of retro. Well, it's not even the definition. The definition of retro, I think, is attempting to recreate the look of something older. So it's actually a modern thing. So that's where retro feels even more bizarre. And I guess at a certain point, too, the category was initially created not to play retro games, to play the PS2 platformer retro, which is even hard to find a picture of because you type in retro when you get literally retro games. Yeah, it's just a fact, Poe. Just a fact. He's not that into you. Scared you're gonna ask for some skin. It's not love if you don't wear them like a skin suit. We grew up in the early to mid 2000s. Those games are retro to them. Yeah, no, that's the problem. It's hard to put a finger on what's what. Because it's gonna be subjective for people. So at the end of the day, it's all silly, but I try not to upset people. I mean, I like to upset people, but not in that way. We've been to this one, right? Yep. Been here. What about this guy? Have we been to this one? A tiny little island. After my avocados. I mean, avocados cost a bunch now, man. $2 an avocado. What kind of bullshit's that? Is Xbox and 360 and still labels it retro? Yeah, and there's like, you know, there's strategic reasons for doing it too as a streamer. A lot of the games in that era are not old enough to be labeled classics, but they're not new enough to have anyone actively search after them. So it is very helpful to be able to put that kind of thing in retro. I'm just kind of exploring randomly crazy. There's definitely some games that I've streamed in retro that if I put under their actual category, literally no one would have came in. But we played it under retro and people loved it. Well, you know, we can dream, geek. We can dream. Who out there is strong enough to stop? What do you got? What do you got for me? I would take a blessing of lots of money at this point. Oh, she's got the diamond dust. She's blowing my eyes with the diamond dust. Uh, 99 bombs. Yeah, I got 99 bombs, but a bomb ain't one. I don't think I've even used more than 30. I'd rather go get a whole shitload of soup, but, you know, we got them here. 7 organic avocados for $5. I'll be right there. Yeah, lemons are dirt. I mean, lemons and lime both are dirt cheap. At the grocery store, I get mine for like 30 cents. I don't know how many people make profit off of that shit. I think you can only get one soup unless they change it. Oh, that's good to know. The fairy in the bottle was crying. The bottle's just upside down. It's actually smiling, Lyra. Don't worry. I mean, Cozy Cave. Buy the bottle of juice. That's what I do anymore. But I miss squeezing limes. They taste better than that in the than the bottle. You do spend a little bit more, but here's the thing. They make your hands smell amazing. I'm smiling. The fairy. Exactly. Payne gets it. Just overcome with emotions, end upside down. Well, I mean, okay. We've talked about the figurine thing before. Can I bring this up here? Yeah, I can't bring the fairy up, but, you know, Link just trapped the fairy figurine in his jar, and I'm sure he's not going to do anything diabolical like jerk off into it. Get your mind out of the gutter. Listen to this. Yeah, well, you might be able to bring avocados back on a plane. I don't know. I wouldn't actually, to be honest. I like traveling light. Like when I moved to Washington, literally all I took was a backpack and a carry-on. I didn't want to be held up there. But I had pre-purchased a few things to meet me there. Like my bed, which ended up getting there a couple days late, so I slept on the floor. My desk and my computer got there in time, thankfully. I'll sleep on the floor, but a day without the computer, that ain't happening. That ain't it. Need a budge in the Airbnb. Could you imagine the cleaning service comes in and there's like 50 avocado shells and pits just lying all over the place? What the hell did these people do? Avocado party. Was the reason of you living in Washington? I had met a bunch of cool people on the internet and we were like, hey, we're looking for a place. You're looking for a place. Let's do it. And we did. Pretty much it. It's not the first time I've done it either. I moved to Boston for the same reason. That was a 6-hour drive versus a 6-hour flight, though. A teeny bit closer. Pacific Northwest represent? Hell yeah. That's why we stream so late, because when I was in the Northwest, it was 2 a.m. when we stopped, which is pretty okay. And now I'm just in Bizarro time, and I stay up till 5 a.m. gaming every night. I think we've hit a lot of these islands. I probably need to go through treasure chests. I was hoping we could get a little bit more money. I can think of a great way to get some money. Skarn, can you think of a great way to get some money? Hey, Halsgard, what's up, brother? We got about 10 minutes. Ish. Depends how fast I can do this sliding puzzle. Yeah, 3's when I wake up usually. The YouTuber that says the weather is great here in the Pacific Northwest. Probably is. Feel like rain. Rain's pretty cool. Zelda's Oasis. This my spot? I wonder if it would have been whatever my name's is Oasis. I bet it would have been. Was lured to Washington by GamePen, but was too smart for the program. Was kicked out and thus had to survive. I like that you hold me in such a high esteem. GamePen, is that like DigiPen? The school is GamePen, like maybe a company? I'm not sure if I'm familiar. This is Link's Luxury Island. I got some treasure right here, geek. Check this shit out, okay? Another option, solve puzzles. Boom. All right, we got the picture. We've got 11 minutes on the clock. Can we complete this before the end of stream? My DigiPen but fucked up. Aha. You actually had an X that went to DigiPen. That was cool. Seems like a neat place. Alright. Ooh, that's part of her face. What's the bottom? The bottom is probably all the brown. Is that true? No, that's not true. The bottom was definitely that. That. Apparently quite a mess. In what way? She would have went like 10 years ago, so she liked it a lot. I was very jealous. Okay, shove, shove, shove. God, the bloom on this makes it so much harder than it has to be. It should not be like this. It shouldn't. Put 50 down that you better finish it, Toki, or about 50. Uh-oh. I get some bad news for you. I once did a fucking 3-hour stream of a single sliding puzzle. It was hell. Okay. It's for a profit school that costs you a lot. It did cost a lot, yeah. Often reassigns relatively unbaked projects that are nearly impossible. Expect students to kick out completely reasonable hours to get them done. I suppose they probably figure... they probably figure they'll get you the real-world game experience, experience, yeah. Which is pretty much that. Suffer to get something done. Am I being dumb about this? I might be. Oh my god, it's too early in the morning. Does this work? No, because they weren't lined up in a line. You're bound not to profit? Yeah, actually, so I had another friend that went there as well, and they came up with a game idea, and he decided to drop out to pursue the game idea. I don't think it went well, though. I stopped talking to him around that time. Alright, so we gotta shift, shift, shift. Oh my god, I can't even look at this because of the bloom. It's so bright! Ah! My eyes, the goggles do nothing! Nothing! Okay. Alright, you down, you up, over. Cycle them through. Back it up in there. Not really it, but whatever. No, it definitely does. Yeah, it's a laugh and it kind of sucks, but there's truth to it. Toki, please, it's too late in the night for you to be doing this. It is. I can't even keep my eyes open. Well, that's why it's a challenge. Alright, so we have that whole thing fucking backwards. Perfect. Do I know how to solve them? Yes. Do I have the spatial strength to do it? No. Like, usually I say, okay, I see what I need to do. I shift things 2 or 3 times, then I'm like, oh god, I forget how many times I was supposed to move this and it's all scrambled. And then I just start saying things like, back that ass up. Which is where you reverse things and you back them in. It's a technique I've gleaned from years of failing at this. Yeah, I'm trying to solve the bottom row, but I keep fucking up. You have to get it reversed usually and kind of park them in there. But unfortunately, Skarn's mocking me ruthlessly, which is not nice. Start by putting the top. You like top? I work bottom to top usually. All right, let me see if I can focus in for a second, Skarn. You know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go even further. I never imagined starting at the bottom. Oh, did you guys start? It shouldn't matter, right? I mean, it's the same thing, just reversed. Oh, God. How did that get up there? I see. Here's the thing. I get a pattern down. I'm like, okay, I needed to get like this. I need to move this. And then I start looking away and laughing at myself like an idiot. And then before you know it, it's all a mess. Every bit of it's a mess. So I feel like I want to make kind of a snake here. All right, so we'll just try it like this. We'll see if I'm competent enough with my mushy brain right now to do this. We probably want it on this side. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh god, the clock's running out. I don't even have a row solved. We did this so much faster earlier. Alright, we got a row solved. That's a big row. Alright, it only goes up from here, guys. Only up from here. Alright, we got 2 rows solved. Fuck you, Skarn. This one I already kind of pre-solved, so I guess that's something. I don't know if it's something good. Besides, you run out of space back here anyway. It's actually pretty close to solved right now. I'm gonna have to shuffle a little bit. Can't back up, though. I want these guys out of order. That's the ticket, I think. Yeah, if you don't, because you run out of space, you have to get them to move in at the same time. Yeah. Fuck! I gotta shuffle this guy over. The good news is there's only so many combinations that you can do at this point. So eventually, the flailing strategy will work. It will. That's a fact. It doesn't help that I don't remember which side is the empty piece. That's a problem. But that might be a problem for a different Toki, not this one. get this top boy over here. Those two are reversed, but that's all right, because they're gonna shift through. Pull it through! Thread the needle, you son of a bitch! Thread it! Oh, the house is way out of position, though. Ugh. Don't fuck this up by moving it back over. I think the house is supposed to be there. Oh, hell. I don't know. I don't know which side it's supposed to be on. I guess we'll see. Okay. Yeah? No! Fuck! 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 This one's out of position now. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, it is. Which is gonna be a problem for me. And I've gone and got him out of position. Be careful not to get the top too far away from its home. No, stop. Well, you have to go over anyway. Nope, nope, nope. Don't fuck that up. Now, there's a very simple algorithm for shifting pieces, but I'll be damned if I'm going to be able to follow it at 5 o'clock in the morning. But this is not flailing, Skarn, so don't even think it, okay? There's precision to these movements that I don't think you quite can follow, that's all. It's very complicated. Okay, so we want this one up here. Oh, we're not really backing that in anymore, which is a problem. No, 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 yes! No! I need you over one. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare fuck it up when we're this close. It's just shifting these middle pieces now. Well, hold on. There we go. Is that it? Why is that not it? What am I doing wrong here? That looks like... Oh, is it like this, maybe? There you go. Okay, holy shit. All right. Yeah, it would help to have remembered what the top looked like on the other bit, but we got it not too long after 5. We have a timer, Skarn? I'm guessing that was probably closer to 12 minutes. 12 minutes? Okay. Hey, what's up, Zelda Wolfang? And Roger, welcome. Look, doing these at 5 o'clock in the morning... Whew. Don't climb up there. Staring at that bloom. Zelda Wolf, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I do fear I will have to let you down. We are past our stop time for the night. If you were here hoping to see some Zelda, and I've stepped away, I apologize. But my ass needs to get to bed. We shall, however, return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to pick right back up. What do we got left to do? Bring the map up. We've explored the whole map. I got a few items probably to stop by. I need to find the magic armor, wherever the heck that's at. And then I think we're good to go through the 50 level dungeon. We can get the Triforce piece from there. Oh, that's right. We can buy a treasure map from what's his face? Spartan Beetle. And, well, yeah. So our main event tomorrow is going to be doing the 50 piece dungeon. Oh my god, 50 piece. 50 level dungeon. I'm falling apart at the seams. Cozy Caver, also nice to meet you. New viewer tonight. Again, tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern time. Be there, be square. Until then, be safe, everybody.